Oh, shoot. Man, I am... Good evening, everyone. This is Fallen Dice, and welcome to my Darkness Fall streaming playthrough on Twitch. Tonight we are playing nights 25, 26, and 27, meaning Monday, when we do our stream, we will be starting right there on day 28, which will be our fourth horde. Our last horde didn't go so well at the end, so I'm interested to see how we do on this one. Right now, we don't have a horde base, not yet. So that's kind of what we're going to be working on tonight. Tonight, we've got to get our horde base figured out. I have a bit of concrete. I may have to look around, see near me if there's any cool places. I was initially trying to do it right on off my base, which I've done in the past, but I'm thinking with Darkness Falls and the possibility of collateral damage, I should pick another place. So we are gonna right off the bat do some exploring around our new winter home and see if we can find a better place to set up our horde. So we're still loading into the world, but we can go ahead and switch over to that. So hope you guys are having a good evening. If you are watching this on VOD on YouTube or on Twitch, I encourage you to come out, join us for what I think is fun streams. Going through, we're getting better. We're learning some things on Darkness Falls. So, and I did learn some stuff on farming. I don't know that I really need to actually go with the hydroponic stuff. I think we'll be fine with just water. It sounds like it actually goes 5 blocks, not 4, so I can put it right there on the edge of my balcony and it should reach. So we'll probably try to get that garden going as quickly as possible as well. Luckily, we got a pool right beneath us, so it's not hard for us to fill up on the water. Okay, so here we are. Did I have anything cranking out at a little bit more? Let's see where we actually are with our concrete. I love my nice little crafting area. I think this actually turned out really well. I also like the fact that I've got my go fetch area. Yeah, come on, go. Sounds like he is. Okay, cool. All right. So what I was referring to is out here. Oh, come on. All right. Guess you didn't completely die yet. Let me get some building blocks, which I don't have a lot of, ironically. Are you getting hurt down there or not? Sounds like it. Okay, so what I have built out here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, meaning if I put a water here, it'll basically fully... All right. I have no idea what the heck is going on, but I need to take care of this. I'm wondering if this is actually one of those dire wolves or something. Where are you? It is. That would explain why he was taking so friggin' long to die. Alrighty. I'm loving this place. I really, really am loving this place. Okay. So I didn't bring my seeds and stuff over yet. What do I need for farm plots? Okay. I think we wanted to do this one. Because I'm pretty sure we had actually made it quite a bit. I thought we had. Or maybe I could have already made the blocks. Okay. So fertilizer actually was right there. Need rotting flesh, nitrate, clay soil. Human turd, nitrate. clay soil. Okay. I want to get this working. So I've got 21 of that. How much nitrate do we have? Oh, we got a decent amount. Any soil. What else did I need? Plant fibers. Oh, please tell me I've got plant fibers and I don't have to actually go out and farm those. Oh, I don't have a lot. Okay, now I just need fuel. Which I do have a decent amount of coal at the moment. Okay, that should be fine. All right, so right now I need 4 minutes 44 seconds. Close enough, and that'll give me 21. And then I need rotting flesh for the others, which appears to be about the same, to be honest. Still 10. Okay, so I can get another 4, but we do need. We are going to need some more of our grass. Believe that or not. I also wanted to go out and do some treasure maps. That's right, because I need to get the wireless crafting. So you know what? I think that is what we're going to do first. I absolutely positively need a shovel. Apparently I keep putting that shovel away. There it is. Looking right at it multiple times and didn't see it. Okay. All right, so I read a bunch of them right before the last thing. So we've got here. We can do a nice little round trip of it. So I say we start with that one. That's Taylor's. Cool, that works. Did I make myself the better insulated, or is it still the same insulated? It is. Okay. What do I need for the better insulated? Because I keep getting cold. Okay. I believe I have at least 10 of these left, right? I don't. Dang it. And those are, yeah, no, we're not playing that game. Okay. Where's my vehicle? Oh, this way. All right, let's do this. Let's hope that maybe we get lucky and we get some of these generics. I didn't mean to. Although that did remind me, yes, I should eat. But it also reminded me I should also bring the extra treasure maps. Because again, if this gives me what I want, I'll be able to get most of my stuff wireless crafting. I just need to make the broadcasting mods. And for that, I need gold and silver. Away. So, yeah, that was bad. Hi ho silver away, but yeah. Most people probably even know what that is. Okay, where is it? I said no, I wanted Tyler's treasure map. There we go. Just needed to know which direction I'm going. Yeah, I was the Lone Ranger. Sorry. Okay. We should be much better off this time than last time when I was freezing. Even if I get cold, it's not the really bad cold. It's just I think the chills. Like my screen didn't freeze up and I didn't lose all of my stamina and I didn't start taking damage. So it's definitely not as bad. But if this does not give me the precious metals, because I'm going to do all the ones that I've planted, possibly try a few more. Because again, it'll at least give me cash. We'll see what all I can get. But if I don't get the precious metals, I'm going to have to switch to mining instead. Because I know I do have a chance when I'm mining to get those as well. So it's just, I don't think it's as good of a chance. But then again, if this doesn't work, then it is. Okay. If I remember right, I do have a decent amount of ammo now. And I think I was also making more, which I probably should have looked at. Eh, actually, I don't care if you eat my food. I got way too much as it is. Okay, well, let's take some free ammo. Although it's not as cool as it used to be, because unfortunately I don't use regular ammo anymore. Okay, south is the same as north. So we'll just dig down my hole. Luckily, because these are treasure maps and not the buried supplies, we don't have to worry about zombies getting spawned every time we shrink our treasure map a little bit. And I do have this on, which actually reduces by 1, so it makes it a little bit easier. It also gives me some higher options for loot, which I'm hoping for. I am going to have to try to do some quests because I did fully max out my charismatic nature. I think. Wait. Or am I thinking of a different? I was just playing vanilla last night, so maybe that's what I'm thinking of. It might be because I don't have better barter. Oh my goodness, scientists. Yeah, I don't think so. Unless it was so far. I did. Okay, gotcha. Yep. Okay. 2 quest rewards. Offer of all the items are over plus 75 trader stage. Okay, yes. So I should now get some really nice things when I do quests for the trader. So we'll have to try and do some of those as well. I think it got smaller. It's kind of in the middle. This is one of those ones where it could go either way. But we'll find out as it keeps shrinking. I think it is definitely getting bigger this way. Yep. Okay, gotcha. I picked the right side, I think. We'll see as it keeps going. Typically, I don't have to go super far into this when I'm digging. I usually tend to find something about that north-south angle. It just seems to be very common. There it is. Okay. Wish me luck. Wait, were you already moving? You were. Okay. Just a tad more. Okay, please, please, please. Silver nuggets. That's what I didn't have, so I've already... And coil rounds. Ooh, okay. All right. Do I have another Taylor? Sarah, Nicole, Steven. I do. In fact, I have a few of those. Okay, so we started another one. And let's see, where does that taking us? Further north. Okay, so let's do Sarah's next. Okay, I think this actually is working out the way I had hoped it would. So I've already gotten 7. So if you look at this, there's not many recipes you can make. But, wait, what's that? What is this? Mode to control void, left click this. Oh, that's right. There's like this crazy storage thing that you can make. But yes, I need 2 silver nuggets, and I already have a couple gold nuggets. So I basically have already gotten enough to make 2 of the broadcast when I get back to my base. So I can already make one for both my food chest and my crafting chest. I'm hoping to get more because I would also like to do my bulk chest and maybe medical. There's a few I would like to do. Okay, this, see, they've made this way better in, I think, the later things. I don't think it can actually end up on the road anymore. And I know from playing in vanilla, it also turned the road wherever it was into dirt to make it easier. So, okay, looks like we're digging. I'm going to start out here because I want to get down before we get to the hard stuff. But yeah, looks like we're going under the road. And part of why I'm doing it so far out is I'm intentionally don't want to mess up the road. Oh, and you're a spitter. Cool. Yeah, I don't want to mess the road up. So we're just going to cut across. We're doing a west-east now instead of a north-south. Okay, where are you? Is there anybody else? Again, we have feral sense on, so hey, that was actually rather quick. I will take that. Okay, this is Sarah, which I think I did have some more Sarah maps, so I'll read another one of those. Yeah, I was thinking that'd be, this is what we can do for the morning. We'll do a few of these because hopefully that keeps giving me. Okay, this one did not. Did give me some coil shells. Okay, Sarah. Okay, that's the last of Sarah's maps. Okay, hers is down south now. Let's do Stevens. We'll probably end up back there, here, or there eventually. But I still want to do my original route. Yeah, so I didn't mess up the road or anything, so at least that's still good. Okay. We are 600 and basically 600. So this one doesn't look like it's on the road, so good for that one. So far these aren't taking very long. It's only 7 o'clock. I've got 2 done. I've already gotten enough to make 1 or 2. So it's fingers crossed because I have probably at least 10 or 12 of these all built up. And again, there's only one biome that's going to give us better loot than this one. That's the wasteland, and I am not ready for that yet. Eventually, yes. I can go in there, but I don't have the laser weapons yet. I don't have the titanium armor. None of those things. So yeah, we're not at that point yet. Okay, yep, I saw you coming. Not gonna let you get to me. Okay. Time we're gonna do what I actually my way I like is gonna be the north. Okay. So again, so far we've been doing pretty good. Not taking forever. Where are you? I hear you. Okay. And again, we don't have to worry about zombies spawning every time we shrink the map because these are just treasure chests. But it does mean we have to lockpick them. I say that's an amazing trade-off, especially considering in this one they got the lockpick minigame, so you're not just holding out hope for RNG. Okay. It's interesting how it took a divot there. But like I said, we'll keep... Oh. Took another divot. This is... I don't like these ones as much because when the ground changes, it's just really hard to tell where you're supposed to go. Okay, I think it's this way. Yep. And you end up having to take extra shovels full, which, again, treasure chests, not that big of a deal. Buried supplies, when each shovel full is adding more zombies to you. Oh, there it is right there. Then it's a pain. Okay. 3 down. Come on. Give me something good this time. Okay. And you... That was very sneakily and quietly that you snuck up on me. Wait, oh, you stupid cat. What the heck? It's not even the same? Stupid cat. I could have sworn I'd finished it. Yeah. I guess maybe because it was still inside the action. Holy cow, 14 silver nuggets. Okay, now I just need gold. So yes, this is definitely doing that. Okay. I forgot whose that was. That was Stevens. Do I have any more Stevens? I do. Yep, we'll keep reading these because I keep getting these. So at this point, we're looking... Again, I just need gold nuggets and get some more hazmat. If I can get enough pieces to make a second hazmat suit, that will actually be kind of cool. Then I would feel safer about spending more time in the wasteland. This time I am going to go after this one. Oh, wait. 1.2 kilometers? Nope. All right, let's see what other ones we got. I'd like to try to keep them closer together. Wait, I have 2. Wait. Vanilla, you can only read them one at a time. Are you telling me that I can actually read all of these and then I can... Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad that I accidentally read 2 of the same one. Now I can actually set up a proper path for this. Huh. I really was not aware that that was a thing. Okay, so now we are here. Okay, I've got 3 of them over there, 1 south. So you know what? Let's do... we'll do that one first. Because I have so many with the same names now, it's going to be a pain in the ass trying to trying to get the right one on the map. So we'll just use that to get me there. Okay. Yeah, right now we're sitting on 21. That's enough silver for 10 broadcasters. Now I just need to find some gold. And I only need half as much gold as silver because it's 1 gold and 2 silver for each one of these. So that's I think I made the right choice. In my memory I was kind of remembering that it was that you would get, gold, silver, and diamonds, have a chance of those during treasures, but so much stuff gets changed in these mods that you never quite know. So I'm glad that that did work. Okay, so it should pop up over here soon. There we go. Okay, get out the old rifle. Where's the cat? I know there was a cat coming. There you are. Man, they really made them look scary when they're coming. That pouncing, jumping animation is ridiculous. Oh, it's just her. For some reason I thought that was like a duffel bag. Okay. Northeast, get it lined up. Cool. Down we go. It's not a bad way to, I think, spend. I think the last episode I spent almost the entire first day crafting and cooking in the base. So this is, at least we're getting out and doing some stuff. Yep, those are all stones. So we're on the bottom layer. You never know when it comes to the snow biome because sometimes they got that top layer, which is snow, compared to the actual dirt layers. You coming down, or am I gonna have to go after you? Okay. These trees again. I probably should have cut them down. I have definitely died once because of trees. You know what? I'm gonna leave you up there. You guys can, the zombies can eat you, and maybe I'll hear them before they actually come find me. Alright. Let's get to the end, see what our short end is. It looks like that is, so I think we're going this way. Yep, looks like it. Okay. I love that you can actually do the 1 block crawl in Darkness Falls because it really makes it easier doing stuff like this. Okay, here's somebody making noise out there. There we go. And because of my class, I can also see them. Yeah, it's definitely shrinking this path, I believe. Okay. So I'm hoping it does actually give gold too, because right now all we've gotten was the silver, but I'm pretty sure it should give both. Maybe it's just a lower chance to get the gold than it is to get the silver. And this is one of the longest I've had to dig for one of these so far. There it is. Cool. Again, I like my way. I know some people just keep digging down holes and things like that, but doing it this way, it makes the ground easier so I don't ever accidentally fall in a hole, when I'm driving. There we go. 3 gold. I already had 2 back there. So I now have enough for 5 upgrades, and I've got 105 more of my ammo. This is amazing. This is working out so much better than I was thinking it was. Okay, now we're doing Stefan's. Okay, that's good. And I think once we get out there, we should be able to do it normally because it's gonna. I always want to put the closest treasure map, closest next treasure map for us. Yeah. Nope, not this time, kitty. That thing stopped again. Luckily, nobody's actually said anything yet. Wait, what? No. Why would you go to there? I was trying to do that. That was weird. I was trying to turn on the my Chrome thing that gives me a little notice every time someone chats, so I don't miss it while I'm doing the stream. And I went to go click it on, and for whatever reason, it switched me to someone else's stream. So I need to have it up on mine so I can make sure everything is actually happening correctly. And I'm also curious too if some of the chats I'm not getting, because I put some key specific keywords in to stop a lot of the transient people that just basically go searching out for people with low numbers of views and try to convince them to do things. Like I said before, my retirement pays for everything I need. I do not need money. I am not doing this to make money. I'm doing this because I enjoy it and I've always wanted to be able to do this. So everyone that's freaking out about, oh, I need to do this to, to get people to watch me and all this other stuff. No, I'm good. I'm fine. I will do it organically. It will, if it's meant to happen, it will happen. And I'm fine with that. I think we're going this way. Yeah, and plus I don't like, I hate being pressured. And when someone comes in and starts pressuring you, that's immediately, it sets off warning bells. And I'm like, nope. I will be patient and things in their own time. Okay, let's get down here. It looks like it is still, okay, I was not creeping, I guess, I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, just kind of, for whatever reason, recently I started getting a lot of that. And yep, so I had to go in, make a few changes. So the reason I brought that up is I wonder if that's why I'm not getting some of the chat that I was getting before. Is I think some people kind of come in maybe and try to have just a casual conversation to get you, to put you off guard, so to say, and then try to hit you. Okay, it wasn't further down, it was less down. Is that it? That's it. More gold. Nope, more silver. Again, nothing I'm getting here is bad. I can always sell the extra ammo that I don't need. Although at some point I am going to be putting in turrets. So I will need ammo eventually. Okay, now the closest map should be right around the corner. Yep, right there. And then we'll have to kind of look and see where we want to go next. But I think it's going to be straight across to the ones that were further north. I think they're all something like over that way. Okay, let's just, hasn't been hitting today, so let me just start here. I still want to go in a cardinal direction because it makes it so that the holes are easier. They're right on the corner of where you're digging. Okay. Somebody's already peeping me. Feral sense triggering. Coming after me. I'm not an easy target anymore, though. Okay. Never know which direction I'm going to go until I get to the end, because it takes a couple shrinkings before you really get a feeling for which side it's going to be on. And very rarely do I pick the wrong side. Like, I suppose it could be on the other ones. I think this is going heavy this way. Yep. So it could be on the left side, but very rarely is it ever on the smaller side. So you pick that cardinal, go down underneath. By the time you get to the other side, you can tell which side is shrinking versus which side is bigger. And then you just follow that. Easy day. Eventually you'll stumble upon it. And again, like I said, the best part is you're not making a big mess above ground. You can't, above ground, it's still just this tiny little hole. Which, means you're not going to fall into it, especially if it ends up being one closer to where you spend a lot of time. Come on, where are you? Shrink again. Ooh, interesting. So we hit a hill there. As you can see already, that's already closed off. So it's definitely on this side. I'm going to be a little bit bummed if I would have hit it immediately if I'd started in the north like I normally do. Yep, there it is. Straight. I would have hit it almost immediately. That's why I usually do that. I don't know why I changed my... If something works, don't fix it, If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Okay, what do we get this time? More silver. At this point now, it's the and lots of gun parts or ammo parts. Yeah, at this point, it's the gold. I got almost 40 silver nuggets, which is basically enough to make almost 20 broadcasters. Okay. All right, fine. Let me get out and kill you because I was about to get in my map, which means you were going to damage me while I was in there. Okay. So the nearest one to me, it would appear, is Jennifer. 1.6. That looks like the one. And if I pull it back up, yep. Okay. Perfect. Keep heading this way. Time is it 10:57? Yeah, we still got plenty of time. I think we're going to be done with this before afternoon-ish. Because what I really want to do once we're done there is we got to figure out where are we going to fight our horde from on day 21. And how are we going to fight our horde? The demons don't get electrocuted, so they run straight through. So if I want to hit them, I've got to pick something. Oh, please don't be in the water. I have to make sure I pick something that is going to. Man, this is a big. It would be kind of cool to put it in that little. I don't know if it's an island or if that's. Oh, good grief! And that's mountains. Have I mentioned how much I hate mountains in Minecraft? Absolutely detest them. That is frustrating and annoying. All they do is make it difficult for you to get where you want to go. That's the only purpose. There's no other benefit that they provide. They're literally there because the fun pimps decided that, you have to follow their roads. Again, frustrating. I hate mountains. I had to completely turn around and backtrack just to get around it. Though I'm glad that it wasn't in the water. That's always the worst when they put one of those underwater. I think now it actually checks that before it actually spawns them, where it used to back in the day it was just hit and miss, and so you had a reasonable chance every time you got a buried supplies or a buried treasure to have it smack dab in the water. And it was worse when it's in the middle and it's like 20 some blocks down, so you're almost drowning by the time you get down there, so it doesn't really give you much time to stupid cat again. Yeah, it doesn't give you much time to dig once you get down there before you have to turn around and start coming back up again. Okay, anybody else gonna come give me? Yep, you are. Oh, missed. There we go. And we got another cat. Let's just take care of you while we can. I would be more accurate with a scope because this is a sniper rifle. But I do better. This thing seems to have a more accurate dry fire, firing from the hip kind of thing than the automatic rifle I have. So it's, for me, I would just prefer to keep firing my sniper rifle because I can shoot that from the hip, and I got pretty good aim with that. And switching to a scope, it always slows down the mouse. I hate that. I really hate that. I know it's if you're trying to line up a shot, but if you're in a crisis situation, you're not trying to. You just want to be able to make sure that you're aimed right and then pull the trigger as fast as you can. So that's why I've got this scope, because this scope doesn't change the mouse sensitivity at all when you're aiming, so I can move it just as fast, still have a good shot. Okay, looks like we're going this way this time. See how far in we have to go. Luckily, we seem to have killed most of the neighborhood rabble, so I don't hear a lot of noise happening right now. Yeah, I don't know why I hit that extra block. It's not... There was zero chance it was going to be on that one block away, but whatever. Okay. Oh, there it is. Nice. Forget how many this is that we've actually done so far. Probably should have counted. Can always look at the VOD and see later, but did I go too far or not far enough? I don't think I went far enough. There we go. No gold. Okay. Next one is Stefan's, which should be close. There are two that are pretty close. Okay. I've had it before where the treasure map, you read one and it'll actually put it in the same place as another one. So you literally just have to drive over to your one and crawl down and grab it. Okay. Are you near anything? Okay, we're gonna do. Nope. Let's go grab it because this is as close as we're ever gonna get to it. Grab our supply drop. Maybe get some gold in there. So I keep finding silver, which don't get me wrong, I'm happy about, but I still need the gold to be able to complete it. We must be near the edge of the map then. Got the super giant. Where'd you go? Oh, you haven't landed yet. I was gonna say you haven't landed yet. That's why I can't see you. Gotta go a little bit further forward. Good grief, another cat. So, I discovered something yesterday about 2.0. I cannot stand the desert now. With a burning passion, the amount of plague spitters that are in the desert right now, standard in vanilla, make that the most annoying place to ever be. Like it was nonstop. I'm serious, nonstop, 2 and 3 at a time sometimes. And you were constantly getting infected. We both admitted, me and Renevo, that we like we like the idea of them, but the implementation, like, I don't understand how they've gone through experimental and got into stable and then into yet another experimental, and they still haven't figured out to turn that down. Like, it baffles me why they would think that that would be fun for anyone. I mean, it just cemented the fact that I will not ever, in 2.0, as it currently sits, that I will not ever put down a base in the desert. I will go over there to quest, and then I will immediately leave and go somewhere else. It was the most not fun thing that the fun pimps have done in a long while. And I get it, things are supposed to be tough at times, but there's got to be a way to counter it, but there isn't. Other than a straight, like, you can't have any kind of bars or anything, for you to be, because the plagues go through them. Like, there's literally nothing you can do to stop them, and they always come from a distance before you have a chance to see them. So if you're any kind of melee build, you're fucked. Pardon my language, but yeah, it was not fun for either of us. And what's hilarious is, Renevo likes it hard. He likes it difficult. He plays Greg Tech with Minecraft. He was the same. He said it before I did. Like, he was like, it's like, the next time we play, he's going to completely mod it out. It just, I don't know what they were thinking. And again, what blows me away is the fact that they've gotten through all these, experimentals and everything, and it still stayed that way. Like, Undead Legacy, yes, there's scorpions all over in the desert. I understand that. You can see them. You can avoid them. They have to be up close for them to do anything to you. The plague spitters just do it. They can do it from a distance before you even see them. It is the most broken mechanic ever. Oh, man. Yeah, it was. I mean, the stream was awesome, hilarious. We had a great time because we decided, to try to get our desert badge by spending the night in the desert, which was nuts. absolutely nuts. Man, I'm not getting any of the stuff that I want. Interesting. All right, what's the next closest? Okay, so we'll do Nicole's. We're going to pop up here and then come back around. Don't... Wow, we still have a few of them. Okay. That wasn't the... Wait, where am I? Yeah, that wasn't the right Nicole's. Okay, are you the right one? No. Are you the right one? Yes. Okay. All right. Anyway, rant over on that one. I don't know if anyone else has played a lot of like vanilla 2.0 and spent any amount of time in the desert. Yeah. Absolutely bonkers crazy. And okay, and I will admit that we have feral sense on, which probably adds something to it, but I mean, again, feral sense is what you do to try to up the difficulty level, with regular zombies. I don't think maybe it wasn't balanced with feral sense in mind. I don't know. It's just man. Okay. I think I am going to cut the trees down this time. Again, I'm not trying to get killed because I can't see what's coming because I got giant trees in the way. Plus, it's always good to get some extra wood. It is nice too, also not to have to do anything with it, not to be getting logs that I have to take to a sawmill to turn into regular wood. Getting the things you like and the things that you get frustrated with different mods. They all do something a little bit differently. But anyway, having a good time with this one at least so far, especially the fact that I'm getting counter moved on every step of the way for my horde bases. Like I tend to usually over prepare and make them almost pedestrian and boring. They've been anything but, which again, that's a good thing. That's a fun thing because if you're actually being challenged, that's great. So I'm looking forward to day 28. I still don't know what I'm going to do though. I still have not figured that out. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're going this way. Yeah. We'll see what POIs are out there because sometimes certain POIs lend themselves to certain types of horde bases. And I've also got to be careful and remember at some point the succubuses and flying things are going to start being even more of a pain. Right now it's just the pigeons, the buzzards. But at some point it is going to get worse. Okay, for a second I thought I'd found it. This is kind of actually relaxing. I don't know if anyone else finds mining satisfying, especially on something like this when you're, slowly kind of opening it up. Man, this thing is shrinking fast. It must be all the way on the outside edge. Every time I take a shovelful, I'm expecting to see it. There it is. Good grief. Really had to work for that one. Okay. Give me some gold. Give me some gold. Please. No. In fact, I'm not getting silver right now either. I love that I can take a single knee shot, dismember him, and kill him all in one. Stupid cat. What are you waiting up there for all quiet like? I couldn't even hear you. That's not all right. It's not okay. Okay, what do we have left to do over here? What is that? What is that? Some kind of... I don't know. I really don't know. That's an interesting POI. Okay, so I need... Oh, I did go to the wrong one. Dang it. So I go to the real close one. Yep, and we'll have to work our way back up and around. Kind of messed up my route that in my head I was planning. Okay, we are getting close to being done. That's 14, so I'm not going nearly as fast as I thought I was. I was about the time I thought maybe I would be done with all of these. But I still need gold. So I found gold in one of these, so I know it is possible. So I got to keep taking it till I'm out of maps. Because the silver I found is not enough for me to make what I want to be able to make for these broadcasters. I need some more gold. But luckily, again, for the gold, every single gold I find is one broadcaster, because that's only one gold and 2 silver. Come on, let's be a quick one. Let's definitely get a quick one. I'd love it if it was right down the path I'm digging. Why did that? Interesting. I don't usually dig above me. Hey, there we go. That's what it gets. Exactly what I asked for. Okay, other side. Is it all the way down to the other side? It is. Okay, what do we got? Yes! Yes, yes. Okay, I now have enough. So I have 9 here. I think I have 2 or 3 back home. So I think I have at least enough for 12 broadcasters. Holy cow. This was by far the best play I could have made. Absolutely. All right, so let's go to Nicole again. Is that the closest one? Yep. So I'm going to have to go there, up to there, and then... See, yeah, originally I'd wanted to come across here and then on my way down because I still have that one down there, but, well, whatever. Oh, she was just hanging out there. Didn't even notice ya. Inconsequential. Beneath me. All right. At least the truck's fast. I can get there quick and in a hurry. And I haven't overfilled my inventory yet, which is why I haven't put it in, because I like being able to still see it. Man, another road one. All right. Am I... Yep. Cool. So my north-south trick will actually save the road. See something over there. Did we... Gotcha. Oh, and you actually dropped a bag, too. Somebody's coming. Oh, yep. I heard him. I heard him. Technically, I think actually you can probably get gold and silver off of the yellow bags too, I bet you. So, out of curiosity, have you guys been playing any other games lately? Like, I know I typically get, once I get into a 7 days thing, that's all I want to play. Especially if there's something new to see or something new to kind of, that really gets you excited about it. But I saw it was just something that popped in my feed. Someone I was subscribed to was playing a game I'd never heard of. And I don't know, I've kind of got me all sucked into it a little bit. When I'm not playing 7 days, I'm playing it now, and it's like the infection-free zone. It's like a RTS, real-time strategy, but it's really cool. It's I don't feel like it's the ones where you're just putting down all kinds of things and doubling. It's really, I'd say the progression is kind of slowed down a bit. So you really, a lot of things, it takes you discovering things and researching them, and and the research doesn't happen real fast. Yeah, it's kind of gotten that itch right now for me. I've been enjoying it, so I got a little bit. Oh nope, gotta go. What the heck? I know it was there. Does it change if it breaks? What the heck? It was definitely there, wasn't it? All right. Let's try this again. Oh, wow. So it was way up there. I definitely went past it. All right. How many lockpicks do I have left? 31. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, we got diamonds that time. So far, I think only one time did I get the coil rounds for my 7.62, but it's nice that I can get them. All right, closest thing to me, Nicole again. Nope, I need Taylor's. Yep, okay. And then we come back up and around and over. I think we only have, what, 4 left? And I don't know. We'll see how close that last one is to my actual base to decide whether I actually go get it. All right, we're almost here already, and of course we've already, oh, that's a dire wolf. I was gonna say we already got a cat again, but no, that wasn't a cat. That was a dire wolf. But he goes down as fast as the cat does. Okay, not as fast. He takes a little bit more. I already have. Dude, look at all the meat I already have. This is all the ammo I've been getting from this. That good grief. It's yeah, treasure maps are worth it, even if it does take most of a day to get to it. Okay, but like I said, I don't mind. Like I can sit there and mine all day. It would be very boring for a stream though, which is why I try not to do that. And when I'm making my YouTube videos, I definitely tend to do that off screen. But yeah, it's something I've always just been able to do. I can sit and mine for hours. It's one of those relaxing things for me. Now trying to do it while making it entertaining for other people, that's a little bit more. That's a little something. There we go. Nice, easy find. Okay. Oh, there we go. Is that right? Perfect. All right, what do we got in this one? Coil shotgun. Again, holy cow. I got 1 space left. I'm going to drop you for... Look at all the... Oh my god, that's all the clay I've picked up from... I think I might put that in the vehicles just so I can keep my inventory open for all the other things. Yeah, let's see. We'll put you and we'll put the meat that away. That should open up enough spots for me to... Maybe. Oh, this has been very... a very prosperous... Is that the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Let's look. I am here. I need Stefan, so he was a little bit further away. Not I don't know. Sometimes there's like, I'm a fan of words, especially when you can find a word that just, conveys everything without having to add stuff to it. But I always get frustrated when I know that there's a word I'm looking for and I just can't think of it. Fortuitous, maybe that's what it is. But anyways, this decision definitely worked out in my favor. We definitely got everything I wanted, and then some. Oh, we got a spitter. Had a spitter. All right, I think we're going to do the west route because this one is super hilly. All right. Okay. Tell you something else I'm excited about. And not all gamers share the passion, but football season, I am super excited about that starting. I know we're still a ways out, but man, oh man, oh man. It's and I'm talking about NFL football, NFL American football. Just growing up with my dad, he was a huge football fan, huge Green Bay Packer fan. So of course, that transfers on. And for those that call you bandwagon, when I was watching them in the 80s and 90s, they were the abysmal perennial loser team. Like they had a few you stupid cat. I am having a conversation and trying to pick a lock. Yeah, there was nothing about them that was. Did it reset because I? Oh, come on. It did. Not a fan of that. Okay, are you coming down? You are. But yeah, so and then it was fun to watch them actually start to get better. That was the crazy part, as early 90s, they started to actually win a few games, and then by the mid 90s, they were like one of the teams, that was, perennial playoffs, possible Super Bowl, and then Brett Favre finally did it for us. After years and years of misery, we finally got ourselves a Super Bowl win. And you know, the crazy part is how lucky we've been since then, because we went from Brett Favre to Aaron Rodgers, who won us another Super Bowl, but it was also another perennial, Pro Bowl quarterback. And then now we're at Jordan Love, who seems like he's also going to be, and hopefully we'll win a Super Bowl with him. But you know, you got teams that spend decades trying to get one, generational quarterback, and in the last 30 or so years, we've had three of them now. Well, assume three. Again, Jordan Love still has some stuff to prove, but I'll be honest, I think he will. He has that special, you know, when he scrambles, when things go crazy, that both of them have, almost like a gunslinger mentality. Not as crazy as Favre was. Favre would just chuck it every way. He would get a pick, and he wouldn't care. He would just come right back up and throw it again. Which for the great ones, you gotta have that short memory. But we got Josh Jacobs, his second year with us. He was amazing last year. So just everything about it's got me excited. And even when my team doesn't necessarily win, it's still great. And then to top that off, moving to Oregon, a few years back, looking for a college team. If you look for a team that's got those colors you like. And again, this was before they really got started winning a ton of games. Oregon Ducks. They're also right up there as perennial. So it's fun. When you got to get teams that are successful that you get to watch, and you have an actual chance at actually winning something. Did I not bring any food with me? It would appear I have not. Luckily, I think we're almost done. I think there's only one more nearby. Where are you? I think that was the one I was initially talking about. So no, there's nothing nearby now. All right. I think we got enough. We got what I needed. So now I can go home. I can make my broadcasters, which will make crafting a million times easier. So that is super exciting. Everything I wanted to do worked out. Now I just need to find a place for the Horde, because now we only have 2 days to prepare, because we spent this whole one. And again, it was 100% worth it. Like, it was 100% worth it to spend the day doing this. All right, we just got to figure out where we want to fight this Horde from, and then we got to clear it, and then we got to do our work. Okay. All right. The only thing, yeah, let's put all the meat in there. Oops, that's not what I was meaning to do. Okay, looks like I got just whatever it gave me. So we'll run up there, put some stuff away, and we'll go grab the rest of the meat. I mean, the meat at this point means I can just make a ton of jerky. All right, let's throw what we have, and then we'll see what is new. That's typically how I have everything set up with stuff in its place to go, and then see right there, new stuff, and then I'll see what's left afterwards, and then figure out where it should go. A lot of times it's just trader. We got iron spears. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is actually going to end up going into the trader, because I have so much of it. But the silver, I can already see right now that didn't have a spot because I was out of it. All right, finish food. Okay. All right, you guys, you all need to stop. Oh my God, look at all that meat. All righty. Let's play Go Fetch. Come on. It's super exciting. Go look at it. I think I'm too far up to be able to see them. Typically, I can see like their, their shadows or whatnot. Okay. You went there. Vehicles, powers, and traps. So now I actually have a robotic turret and a robotic sledge. Actually, I did before. God, I have so much stuff. Okay, weapons parts. Yep, you go up there. You're that. Tools. Did I not make it? It's right there. I think that's the second time I've done that in this stream. All right. I will worry about selling stuff to the trader later. But what I do need to do is grab some good food here. I don't know why I didn't bring any with me. Okay, what did I want to bring? Yeah, the pumpkin pie and 10 of you. All right, so those give me 40. The pumpkin pie gives me 60. Still blows my mind. Okay, where was I at? I was at about 30, so that should get me all the way maxed out. I'm just drinking some of these to get rid of the extra stuff in my inventory. But this should get me maxed out as well. Okay. Let me go grab this real fast. Just so I can make sure I have everything that I own. If I remember right, there was one of these had something in it too. Yep, there we go. It all fit. Okay. Could have sworn that there was some stuff that wouldn't fit. You guys are trader stuff. Okay, yep. I will figure that out later. Maybe at night when it calms down. So that's all I had left was just glass jar and bulk mats. Okay, let's look up my broadcast. Okay, for this, I need scrap polymers, which we are good to go on. I need a bunch of electrical parts, which I'm good to go on. And then I need my... So I could make 11. Okay. All right, broadcast. What's missing? Oh, the welding torch. Okay, well, the only place I can make it is here. So... I mean, that's why we went out there. Let's make 11. I don't know if I have 11 things that I want to be able to broadcast, but this will make life easier for me. Okay, and then where do I want to put this? Think you didn't have one at all, so that means that I will be additive to what's there, and that should mean I should not ever feel cold again. Okay, out of curiosity. All right, let me see what's going on. Have you been doing... Okay, you have been going crazy. So we have a ton, which means I could make another advanced forge. Okay. Let's track you. The thing that I was missing was the steel, which I now have plenty of. So again, electrical parts, iron pipes, batteries, and radiators. Do I have radiators, or did I actually cook them all and sell them all? I don't. Okay. I need to go get a couple radiators, but that is easy to do. We just got to wrench a couple cars. And technically, I still need to look around a little bit. Okay. Yep. Poof. Have I looked in you yet? I have not. Okay. Well, let's see what you got. It always cracks me up when it's one of those ones where you don't even have to do anything. or at least close to not doing anything. All right, what'd you have? Yeah, nothing I really cared about. I just need some radiators. A radiator if I'm just gonna make one more. Yeah. Okay, that was quick and easy. Now I just need a battery, which I have way more than I will ever need. And I should actually have also a bunch of farm. No, not yet, because I was making those. I have enough to make 25 farm plot blocks or more than that. Okay. Pretty sure I need to make you. Where did I put those? There was 2 extra. I made 2 extra ones. Right? I put them back here. Put them back over there. Okay. So see, I know I had a couple extras of you guys. So, anyways, let's advance forward. What am I missing? Welding torch. You're also made in here. Good grief. I mean, it kind of makes sense. All right. Got rid of all my stones. Gotta remember to keep stones on me. Gotta get rid of the rabble. Go check it out. Oh, I can see him here. You guys gonna go investigate? I could have sworn I got rid of all the possible things to prevent you guys from getting where you wanted. Okay, you know what? I should put everything else away. See, the whole purpose of having this is so I don't have to go down and deal with you personally. You guys are making this... You're taking away my functional usage of it. All right, okay, let's try this again. Now you go visit. If I have to go down there, I'm going to be annoyed. Okay, one of them is getting damaged. I don't know why you seem to be stuck. Which means I need to figure out where you are and what you're getting stuck on so I can unstuck you and make sure you don't ever get stuck again. And it's probably something dumb again. Oh, crap. We actually have... Oh, you're a zombie bear? Okay. Okay, we're actually switching weapons this time. Another zombie bear? What the heck? Okay, I wasn't expecting this. Good grief. It's a nasty horde. Oh, you stupid spitters. Oh, and then you blew up too. These fake cops. Because I get a hit on them, you're about to blow up too. Yep. Fake cops. You're not a cop. I don't understand why they felt the need to make all the big fat ones into cops. You are a cop, but at least I can tell because I can see it, you know? All right, come on. Getting a couple double taps. Are we done? No, we are not. Good grief. Oh, you didn't blow up even though I hit you. Okay. Okay. I hear somebody still coming. Yeah, that was not what I was expecting when I saw the one that didn't want to go. And I still don't know why he didn't want to go. Because this was something totally different. They were not even outside yet. Where are you? You must be down underneath. You're in the house somewhere. So apparently I need to break a hole here. Yep, that seems to be where you're hitting. And this is the garage. And I know the garage has access to my little trap. God, everything in this house is concrete, which is both good and bad. Wait, what? Yeah. Okay. And zombies are usually super smart. Like he should be able to know that he can just literally right behind him go around and come and get me. I don't know why he's feeling the need to try to punch through concrete. It's like all of a sudden he's decided to play dumb. Okay. Before I actually finish this. Okay. Now you... Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. So do I need to put another hole here? I don't get it. I will. Just because I'm tired of hearing them. Again, this whole thing is because I'm lazy. So I'm doing a bunch of work up front to prevent work down the road. I mean, that's the true definition of lazy, I guess, then. Yeah, so that'll give them another access route to get in there. The only thing that it isn't is if the bears, because of their size, can't fit through a one wide. But I should be able to hear him. Okay. And the actual thing is dropping over there. So, you know what? Just because I'm tired of them, I'm going to give them a third option. Third option for how you can go kill yourself. And every time that this doesn't work, I got to figure out where it was they were stuck and then unstuck them. Interesting. Okay, so we're in the bathroom. Oh, but I don't have to go through yet another wall over there to get through here. It's very possible. All right, let's take out the toilet. Take out. Really? They really like concrete in this build. Like, the amount of concrete in here is kind of silly. All right, we are almost through. One more. And then I might chop that corner there because it looks wood. Part of it's painted wood. I'm crossing my fingers hoping it is wood. Like, they didn't really actually do the entire thing, including walls with concrete. Yeah, if this is wood, it is. You literally made the interior walls out of concrete. Get the fuck out of here. All right, I'm done. I'm absolutely done. Oh, and apparently I am infected too. Come on. Really? Who makes their walls out of concrete? I'm done banging on concrete. I still need to make myself a mine here. Did, thanks to a lovely comment, do know now the reason I couldn't find certain ores is because they're actually specific to biomes. So I should now be able, seeing as I'm in the winter, I should have access to iron. I think it was nitrate and coal, lead. I don't know the lead. I'll have to look it back up. But yeah, there's specific places where you can get it. So at least I understand that now. You need to go there. Oh boy. You go in there. I got a bunch more stuff. I got another. Technically, if I wanted, I could make yet another broadcaster. All right, for sale, for sale. There's workstations and mods. That's that. Yet another engine. And you go in there. I'm pretty sure everything else that's here, except for you and you, I'm going to sell. So we'll just dump you in the trader box. I'm saving up my money so I can get a gyrocopter eventually. Okay. All right, we got, what, 8 minutes left on that. Okay, so now I can come up to the crafting mats. Turn you on. Bulk crafting mats. Yep, turn you on. Do I want? No, I don't think so. Ammo, yes, because in gunpowder and things do go in here. I am going to make things out of those parts and those parts. And those parts. I don't think I need from there, but vehicle powers and traps. Nope, I don't think I need from there either. Yes, I do need from there. possibly from there, absolutely from there. And I think the rest of these are just going to be extras. So I'm going to put up here for future possible use if I come up with something. But now I can do everything from, yeah. Okay, we're making another one of you. I don't think I was actually crafting anything in you. You're just there in case. All right, fertilizer, rotting flesh, and plant fiber. That's right. I need plant fiber. But I should be able to make farm plot blocks now, so I can make 25 of those. Yeah, grab you. Don't think I was making anything there. Okay, I think that's everything. I needed the water, which was why I was crafting all these things. Okay, we dumped. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Okay. Wow. Okay, what can I make? Oh, you can't use that. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So then we got to do this. All right, now what can you make? All right, let's look at foods. Pumpkin pie is the one that I want. Whatever of those I can make. I can make 11 of those. Amazing. Fantastic. Tapioca. Again, they do a bunch of stuff in this mod that I really don't want anything to do with. Okay, these made, they were 40 for everyone you ate. What about the other stuff? Yeah, it was 40. Apple pies were 20. I don't remember how much these were. Hobo stew seemed to be good if I remember right. But I already got a bunch of stuff. So you know what? I'm just going to stick you guys in here for now. So I'm freed up 2 spots. Let's make some more. Oh, I already did. Oh my God. I'm just literally trying to figure out a way to get rid of all the meat I have. Okay. I don't know what else I want to cook right now. Yes, let's go figure out. Oh, I was gonna say, let's go figure out what we're gonna do for Horde Day. It's about to be nighttime. Okay. I need a rapid ascent and descent. Right now, I'm getting kind of annoyed by having to go up and outside. Okay. You're there, so I kind of need to come up over here if I want to be as far away from the chute as possible. Oops. Okay. Okay, you're... Oh, right. Okay. This might actually not be bad then. Okay. So far, so good. Let's go ahead and get a ladder here. Okay, this will get me up to here. Now, let's keep going down and see what's below. Thank you for not making concrete floors. I literally would have lost it if the floors were made of concrete too. Okay, do I have any wood on me? Not enough. Okay, these are paths I made. Typically, I like to, wherever I decide to put my mine, I want it close to wherever my ladders and hatches are. So it looks like it's here. Can I get more wood from you? Okay, that's enough for me to solidify 1 block. And it's not even tall enough yet. Oh my goodness. Hello. What the heck? Gonna be one of those nights. I guess here. This is gonna be frustrating. I'm gonna have lots of things coming after me, but I need something to do at night. But I could go up there and I could do some more crafting. I could figure out some things over there, but let's see. As long as I only have to go through 1 layer of concrete. Okay, good. That would have been dumb. All right, I am going to make this a 2 wide because I want to. Oh, oh, please, no, 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 no. Okay, let me get up out of here. Oh God, that's not the right ones. No, please don't. God, dang it. Feral sense. Grrr, feral sense. Okay, looks like we already found iron. Okay, let's at least get down a ways. I don't want to be digging too close to the surface because then they hear you easier and they really start digging. And I don't know what mining is going to be like with feral sense turned on either. Okay, I want half of you to be blocks and the other half is going to be ladders. So I can. Oh my goodness. I already have them again. Can I get you before you get here so I can go up? Can. Okay, where are you? I hear you. Did I kill you? I did not. So I had to waste another round on you. Okay. All right. Let's crouch. And let's see how big this. Apparently not very. Let's go see how big this node is. Again, I don't know. I just took a turn, so. We'll do my normal. We'll trace the outline. Hopefully, we can actually get a bit of this done tonight without super interruptions. But the further I get away from the ladder, the less stressed I get because I can hear him come in and then catch him coming around the corner. All right, so far fairly easy to follow. Again, I would love to find something else down here, regardless of what it is. Nitrate would be the best because I think that's the thing that I absolutely have the very least of right now. So I 100% need to find nitrate. That is essential. Okay, we're about. Looks like I think we got to the edge here. Go one more. Still to our right. So I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep following this edge until it's not there anymore. Because sometimes it'll turn in and then turn back out. And the straighter I can keep my mines, the easier it is to keep my sanity. I am very, very, very particular about my mines. They got to be a certain way, and it was always a point of contention on our Minecraft maps because people would want, offer to come help me mine, and I would just, no, absolutely not, because I know they would try. I know they would try to do the mine like I do, but it wouldn't. And then I would literally have to go back behind with blocks and things to fix them so that. Oh man. What's ironic is I know a lot of people claim they have OCD and, it being a clinical thing. Most people don't. They just like things in a certain way. No, I actually have OCD. But it doesn't affect me as badly in building as it does some people. For me, it's just a numbers thing, numbers in my head that I have to do patterns and stuff like that. I'm glad it's not. Look, this is actually pretty big. I was making fun of it at first. Yeah, I'm glad I don't. I remember one time going back to my buddy Ren, who I play with on Wednesdays, was building this giant project in our Minecraft server and found out that it was off by one block. He literally tore the whole thing down and started all the way over. See, that I'm glad I don't have it that bad. Ugh. Yeah. Because he had worked for hours. It wasn't just like he had just kind of got started and was like, oh, that's not right. No, he was literally working for hours when he discovered that. So I went all the way over there. Nobody was there. but I hear someone, so I don't know. Maybe it's above me. Where am I in proximity to my house right now? I made it out of ways. I'm actually heading towards a trader. Interesting. It would be funny if I actually made a pathway to the trader underground. Problem is they would still find their way to it, and then I wouldn't be as safe down here as I currently am. Yeah, see how this one did this weird thing just out by one block? Yeah, no, we're just gonna pop this one and keep it a straight line. As far as I've gotten around, though, I think we're probably getting close to getting back to the beginning. So far, only one type of ore. Are you digging above me? I think you are. Okay, fine. We're gonna go over here and we'll start digging from the other side. That's the cool thing about big mines is you can move the zombies around depending on where you're positioning yourself. Okay, let's see how far it goes this way. And this might be, since I haven't found anything but iron so far over there, maybe this is the direction to go to find it. And I know how the the boulders up top. I do remember that the boulders just look like boulders, and when you break them down, whatever resource you get out of it, that's the type of node that's underneath it, unless it gives you like a bunch of all of them. But I'm hoping this is just a random, you know. Wait. That looks like nitrate. It is. All right. That is okay. That is amazing, fantastic. That I couldn't be happier right now. A giant iron mine, and we found some nitrate on it, which means we'll be able to make more farm plots and other things. Although I still have to go out and mow my lawn. I still can't believe I have to mow the lawn. Although there is a barn across the street from me, and I think that I can break the hay bales that are up there for a bunch of that as well. All right, we'll see. Okay, taking our first turn here. Eventually, I expect that I'll end up at the exact same spot that I left off where the zombie was digging down on me. Typically, I usually am moving fast enough that they never have a time to really dig a hole because I keep moving, so they keep following. But apparently, I definitely overstayed the welcome over there, and he was able to start digging down because I saw the ceiling fall, and that's the dead giveaway. If you're ever underground mining, and then you start having some of the dirt blocks or snow blocks or whatever it is that you're there falling on top of you, they're digging. Okay, let's make sure we're fully topped up. Don't want any detriments to our stamina. I don't know if I've actually gotten any actual nitrate yet. Yeah, because I've been following this just exactly on the outside of it, which is fine. And I can see that we're on the tail end of this as well because it seems the node seems to go further above us than it does below us, which is fine. Again, I think so far it's big enough that I've seen that I will get what I need. I haven't had to make my own ammo yet, except for the coil rounds. And unfortunately, what is it? It might even be lead. That's my shortcoming with that because I can make the casings out of steel, I believe. Or no, it's not casings. It's the coil things, and those you make 50 at a time, which is nice. Yeah, we're still nitrate. So this is a huge nitrate node, which is awesome. Hopefully we just hit the iron again. So maybe we'll come up on that other spot and we'll have this fully encircled. Then I can start working on my lines for the pillar supports. Again, I have very specific ways I do these things, and I always do them in that specific way. Minecraft was different because the way ores in Minecraft work are nothing like the way they are in 7 days. So that was very grid pattern like. This is a little more varied on the outsides, but it still has a very distinct grid format for support. Because you got to be careful mining underground in 7 days, or the whole thing will come down on top of you. And I've had that happen way too many times over the years I've played this game. So, like I said, that's kind of where my I wouldn't call them rules, but that's where my um, specific way that I do my mines comes from. If I do them right and I follow my rules, they will never cave in. And they get pretty large over time. I don't know how large these ones are going to get here. Again, I plan on staying here probably. I don't know. It depends on how where we find a spot for our horde and how well it works. Because if I want to be able to build it on a POI, and if I can build it on a big enough POI, that really helps that loot stage. So the bags we get will be better. It all depends. Again, if I were to do that same thing out in the wasteland, I would definitely get better loot because it has a higher game stage. But until I have a backup set of wasteland hazmat mods, I won't, because I still don't have the master scientist yet, so I can't make the pills. So I would not be able to collect my gear. It would just be sitting out there waiting for me until I was able to either create new gear or take a pill. Not a fan of that. I'm tempted to get the quest of off of Dr. Anna to see where it is, because there you can go down to part of that dungeon without actually going to the really bad part, and there's still some things that you can loot. So there's a possibility that I could get some laser weapons down there. But I am level 86, so technically, I guess when I get back, we could actually go into the technology tree. High-end technology for the masses. I think I have to craft something with those red things. So, okay, we did it. We made it all the way around. All right, at this point, I have way too much stuff happening above me, so we need to get back and get out of here. We will come back down here eventually later to do more. But, okay, where's, hold on. I should be close. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is where we broke off, so it's, oh, right here. Okay. All right, let's see what's going on out here. Out here was where we were. So anything that's out here that's been digging holes, we've got to end. Yep, they've been digging holes. It's a problem with this snow biome. Yep. It's not good. Not good at all. Oh my goodness. Okay, yep. You guys are going to make this hard for me to get out without actually having to do more damage and dig more holes. Good grief. And they were digging here too. Didn't get as far. Did they dig over here at all? Yes, they did. They was digging everywhere. Now, technically, I can use all the clay I've got to fill those holes in. Although I think destroyed stone is stronger. I think I can make that in the maybe in the cement mixer. Let's see. Can I make destroyed stone? Asphalt, stone. That's made out of cement. Asphalt is, nope, I don't want to do either of those. Destroyed stone. I can just do that in my inventory. Make 100 of it. Actually, that didn't even take that long either. Okay. And then I'm going to go back out and I'm going to refill in all those holes. I don't want those there for later. Why did I do that? I didn't tell it to put in what fit. I just told it to put everything in there. Granted, most of it fit. Okay. And then you guys go in here. Nope. Here. Okay. It's not daytime yet. Was I cooking anything in these things again? I think I was making... Okay, so we have these. So let's do a little planting. Okay. So again... Oh, other side. I can go out 5 blocks from the water, is what we've discovered. So I'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skip 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, that's pretty amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4. So technically, all of this is going to be watered. I just need a whole lot more claim blocks or farm blocks, which I can now make once I get a bit more grass. Okay, that's good to know. I should also make a trip over to my old house at some point and harvest my crops there and grab all of my farm plots there. Actually, you know what? We can do that right now. Motorcycle is in here, right? I think I would rather take the motorcycle for that. So yeah, let's do that. Okay. I'm gonna put you guys down there. Yeah, we're gonna take a midnight trip back home. Okay. Technically, I could make a beeline to you, avoiding the mountain, and then take you down for the rest of the trip. I really hate mountains. If you haven't already heard me say this, I hate mountains in Minecraft. The burning passion. Okay, this takes us out to the back. I still need to figure out where we are doing the Horde, and I will do that when I get back, because, again, this is a night trip. I should get back home probably close to morning. Dig up all the farm blocks or farm plots. Well, harvest first. Oh, I didn't bring the sickle. I'm not going back for the sickle. At least I don't think. I don't think I left the sickle in there. We'll see when I get back. I might have. Maybe I actually was proactive and thought about that. If not, I'll just have to take what I normally would get. The sickle gives you 6 for each crop, whereas I think it's like 3 if I just use my fist, maybe. We'll see when we get there. But I mean, I do get the seed. It stays planted, so it's like I'm not losing seed. So there's that. Motorcycle is definitely the better choice when you're going off roads, going through the woods, you know, avoiding the path. It does better on the mountains, but it's still, the mountains still will stop you. And that's why I hate them. I hate having to go around. I would much prefer to, oops. I would much prefer to just take the straightest line that gets me there. Unfortunately, in this map, which I did not make, it was one of the ones that are you're guaranteed to have all the special houses you're supposed to, but on this map, yep. Which technically means I wonder if there are more than one of the different POIs, because the one that I did as the quest to be able to send to Dr. Anna. Oh man. Well, the one I did there, I wonder if this in more places than one, because it would be cool to be able to discover one of those again. Because I went down before I ever even got the quest, looted the whole thing, wrenched everything, got titanium from it. And then when I did the quest again, I looted everything again the second time, and I wrenched it all again, failing to remember the fact that I have respawn. Sorry, loot respawn. Good grief. I have to go crack a monster at this rate. But yeah, forgetting that I had loot respawn set on. So unfortunately, I could have gone back after a certain amount of days, and it would have all would have been back there again. But because I wrenched it, no chance of that. So the possibility of discovering a laser weapon lost. But again, when we get back, 'cause I forgot about it again, I should be able to make the this technology thing. I'll just when we get home, all I have to do is because those red notes that I grabbed, it's the only thing they're good for. Man, why am I yawning so bad? All right, we are back home. Don't know if I want to do one more run of the trees just because. Probably should. It don't hurt. Now, not that it's as big of a thing anymore. When I was originally excited about the oranges because of the orange marmalade and the orange tea, um, now I got much better stuff. Okay, don't know if I killed you. Yeah, forgetting it is it is nighttime. I'm out here at nighttime, which means all the really big nasties are coming after me. We'll do this quick so I can get up. I actually got here faster than I thought. I thought it was going to be closer to sunrise, and it's still like 45 minutes away. So we made really good time. I'm curious how many actual 432 so far. So many sticks from harvesting these 500 sticks. And technically, I could use that for fuel for my forges. Forges and other things. Man, I don't know why I'm yawning so bad. All right, let's check first and make sure I didn't accidentally, or I didn't on purpose leave it. I did not. Okay, if I stab you with my shovel, I get 4. That's not bad. If I stab you with my fist, I get 4. Okay. Still not bad. Okay, good. It's not 6, but it'll do. Okay, now I can pick up the seeds. So we'll be able to replant when we get back. And I mean, I'm drinking my caffeinated water instead of like a soda or a monster. I might have to take a quick break and run down and grab a monster, but I don't want to be yawning throughout this entire stream. That's terrible. Although, let me try to change my sitting posture as well. Still yawning. What the heck? As all of a sudden. Yeah, I had a decent garden here. I lost a lot when I accidentally collapsed this balcony the first time. Lost a lot of farm plot blocks. And, you know, it wasn't like a, you know, couldn't believe it happened. I mean, I would definitely at fault. Definitely knew better. But, yeah. It was at the end of the night. And I was actually chatting, you know, with Chad at the time. And, yeah, all of a sudden the thing started coming down. And it was right before the stream was supposed to end, too. It was just, oh, it sucked. Okay, we are almost done. And it's still not even daytime yet. So actually, this actually turned out way better. I'll be back home by like 5 a.m. maybe. I should check and see what the trader has for sale. Now that I've gotten the upgraded... Oh, I was getting ahead of myself. I still got to shovel everything. Although, it's all one shot, though. So this shouldn't take as long as it could. And at least I don't have to be hanging out over any ledges. So hopefully everything works like it's supposed to work according to what all the stuff says. I'm basing this off of video because the Discord, I think, says a 9x9, whereas this video said that that is actually wrong. Even though it says 9x9, it's actually 11x11, which is kind of what I'm doing half of at our winter base. And I didn't see anything about heat. So there shouldn't be, that should not be a problem. That was kind of one of the things I was concerned about, is if heat was going to be an issue. And it does not look like that is the case. Now, if I put a block in here, will that make the water go away? Yes. Okay, good. Dude, 7 days to die. You can't assume things that every other game would do, because they definitely do things differently. I mean, for all I knew, I could have put that block there and it could have like had water gushing everywhere. And it wouldn't have surprised me. Okay, almost done. And then, like I said, we're going to run over to the trader real fast, see if he has anything that I would really like. I don't even know what it was. There's right. There's helicopter. And there's apparently some kind of, picking you up so you stop trying to send me here, some kind of heating element thing that I need. A couple of, actually. And I didn't bring all my money with me, so if he has it and it's expensive, I will have to come back. I can still check the trader at my area because I haven't yet. I forget which day he was unlocking new trades. 28. So I think he must have just updated. Okay. And I've got 80 farm plots. Good. Bullet tips. I will take the bullet tips. So I think I still need those regardless of what type of ammo I make. I will take the gunpowder because I do need that as well. I will take the cement. Advanced water filter, mineral infuser. Again, I keep seeing this. I don't know where this goes unless it's the working sink, maybe? Nope, don't care. I can make crucibles now, right? I can, yep. So, don't need to do that. But, yeah, I will never buy the duster. I know how impossible that thing is to fly. Okay, nope. Nothing I want. Yep, you were a complete waste of my fucking time. Absolutely. I couldn't agree more. All right. Let's race back. It's 4:45, so I should be back before 6, I think. That was close. Another close. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to see. God, I wish I could just take that straight shot. But nope, I got to head north. Got to follow the road. Because mountains are dumb. Wait, what? What happened to my music? When did that stop? That was interesting. Apologize for that. Okay. But I think this should take me, because the waypoint that I put on the map was supposed to be the point over there, which I could go straight to from my base without hitting the mountains. So when I get to there, I should be at that point be able to just turn and go straight towards my base. And then I got to figure out again, I got to find a spot. So the spot I'm living in right now would have been perfect because it's friggin' concrete everywhere. But I mean, it's my house now, so I'm not messing it up that way. So we got to see what else we could find. Now, the silos wouldn't be bad. If I could find the, the 4 silos, What did I do? Okay. Oh, the road's still. Oh, I took the wrong road. You got to be kidding me. Took the wrong road. I forgot there's two roads. Dang it. Means I am going to have to either hit the mountain at somewhere at some point and try to find a pass, or hope that there's like a road here that takes me through it. Dang it. I can't believe I did that. Well, looks like at least it's nice and smooth through here. Appears my town is pretty big. Okay, at this point, I can just start heading straight to my house. This is the town northwest of me. There's another town southeast of me as well, where our base is. That's why we kind of chose that. It's like sandwiched between three cities. Interesting. Did I make a name for it? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. The heck? All right. Did I make a name for it? I did do Winter Home, right? Okay. Got it. Let's put that in there just so I can easier to track my distance. Okay. Oof. Radiated is just wandering the... What is my game stage at? 165? That's not insane. Huh? Yep, I will definitely be home before 6. All right, I want to get home, lay out my garden. Although, actually, I just got done harvesting, so I'm not in a crucial. So I think maybe I'll save that for tonight. So that'll be a way to pass the time over the night. Because I need to use the time I have now to be out and about. And I got to be looking. So again, if I could find the silo, that would be cool. Now this... Whoa. I thought I'd... Dang it. See, I thought I'd turn... Ah! Oh. Thought I had turned it to ASW steering, which I didn't. And then, of course, as soon as I said that and started to do that, I clicked the left mouse button, and then it started to, but I wasn't trying to do that anymore. And I just kept going back and forth. That was frustrating. Okay, this is the back side of our house. All right, let's go see what trade he has. What do you have? Because again, you should have good stuff for me. Except you're the same trader. That's the problem. Because I think they have different loot tables, so I need to find probably Bob if I'm trying to get the helicopter. Okay, let's get some more bullet tips. Nope. Nope. I think about the only good thing is the fact that I get I get both rewards now. Yeah, you still don't seem to have anything I want. Again, you're the same exact trader. Where did I put my motorcycle? I left it up front. All right, let's start the technology. How many skill points do I have? Only 2. Okay. I don't think I have anything in here, do I? Nope. Okay. Let's go learn technology. See if we can't unlock. So if I want, what does it I have to unlock? Laser pistol is technology crafting 3. I'm only able to get up to 2. Laser sword, that's not bad. I already have the laser multi-tool. Now, are you guys going to make it so I can only craft those in the laser workbench, that is actually going to frustrate me because I reset everything. That makes me nervous. Because I only find that partway through that dungeon. Okay, anyway. Okay, put you guys all there. All right, I don't need it, but this is like the quickest way for me to get rid of. Oh, you don't work in there either. I, oh, he stumbled on the trap down there and then blew up. Yeah. Okay. Now I should be able to put everything away. Okay. I'll add more of you. Technically, you guys only give me 10, but I have so much of it that I can literally eat it when I'm here to top up. I'm almost maxed out. I think 300 is the max you can get for wellness, so I'm getting tons of that through the drinks. Like I said, the orange tea gives me 3 wellness, 50 water. We'll take that. All right, there we go. All right, now let's put everything else back here in the seeds. So we're going to deal with you later. Okay, your seed. You, I think, go in here. And you go in medical? Okay. Ammo. And I don't think I put you down yet. So let's go ahead and put you down. Let's give ourselves an actual place to spawn. All right. Are you done? You are done. So I'm going to need to make a few more things as well for this. Okay. Anvil, crucible, tool and die, bellows. I don't have any of those. Okay. Anvil I can make. Crucible. Okay. That is that here. Crucible. Advanced bellows. Yep. Oh, I'm so glad I've got the freaking broadcast on. Tool and nope, I can't not make the tool and die. I can. Oh, but I need what? Loot only cannot be crafted. Okay, that's yep, that's kind of what I thought. All right. Okay, we'll put you back. So many sticks. Okay. Okay, so we were gonna grab you. Recipes. The future is now. Okay. So looks like I would make that in that. But I think I only had one ink, so that means for ink. Okay, actually it's going to be here. Did I not turn you on? I didn't. I was going to say, how on earth are you not... Okay, I still need a jar of honey and... Do I not have any eggs? Oh, I don't. Okay, let's go find some eggs. I did not make a escape path here. I need to make an escape path here. There we go. I am tired of having to go around. So let's make an escape path. Okay. I think I'm going to have to go down at least one layer before I can make that jump. Okay. Because I've already put you there. Cool. Do you connect with the other one? You don't. Interesting. But I can still do this, right? I can still climb up here. or climb up there. All right. I've never had a double ladder like this before. Okay, whatever. All right, I need to find some nests. All right. Let's hope we get some luck with the nests. I probably should have brought a vehicle. We were doing this in the pine forest, and I don't remember how long I spent wandering around. Oh no. I did not have game audio on. I apologize for that. Hopefully that doesn't make it too unwatchable. Yeah, I remember I was just going after nest and not getting any luck at all. Oh, I was just back home and I forgot about my chicken coop. I had a chicken coop that probably was full of eggs. Oh no. Well, when I get home, I have to make that too. So just one more thing to add to my ever-growing list of things that I need to be crafting. Come on. And I need it now, so I can't even just be like, oh, let's go make a chicken coop, and then I can get my eggs that way, because I definitely would like to. Did he have any for sale? I don't remember if he did. Right, let's just run in there and see. Oh, they haven't put any holes in the back wall yet? How inconvenient. I cannot believe I'm running around looking for eggs again. Cannot believe I left my chicken coop unsearched.
We're open from dusk. Looking to arm up.
Okay, please, please, please. No, of course not.
Once. Now that he's dead, I guess he wasn't all that bad.
Oh boy. I'm completely out of stamina. These are the things that annoy me. When I forget something like this. Okay, come on. And usually I can find nests everywhere. And they give you eggs all the time. It's no big deal. Except when you need them. Oh boy. What's the chicken farm? That would be a great one to find right about now. The one that has all the nests in it. I don't even know how far I'm going to get. By the time I find it, how long is it going to take me to get back to? Well, I did want to kind of look around to see if we still need to find a Horde base. I say that I don't like putting things off for the last second, but here I am. And I don't even know where my Horde base is going to go yet. This is very unlike me. But I need the technology. I really, if I start getting demons, I need the lasers. And again, I don't know. Scraps 2, repaired. Crafting area, laser workbench. God. Okay, laser workbench is technology crafting 1. Please. Crafting area, laser. See, this was the problem back in the day. Metal workstation. Okay. Okay, I can. So, all right. I'm not nearly as frustrated right now as I was a second ago. So, back in the day, the only place that you could actually craft a laser workbench, which you needed to craft all these other things, was on a laser workbench. So you literally had to go to the very depths of this ridiculous, crazy dungeon to be able to get to it to craft it. So it basically you were kind of locked out of it until you actually got to the end game, which never made sense to me because those weapons are what you kind of need to be able to successfully complete it. But the fact that you couldn't get them until you've already almost completed, you know what I'm saying? It seemed like it was kind of like the cart before the horse kind of thing. So I'm glad that there's actually a way to craft it in something other than the laser workbench. So I will actually be able to make them. Okay. That made me a ton wank bank. I have ideas of what that place would be, and I don't think it's for financial institution. um, I don't know. We have to find out, I guess. That is interesting. And I'm getting further and further away from my house, but again, I'm also trying to see if I can find somewhere that I would like to build our horde base. Technically, if I could get a higher tiered one, that would be even better. So far, I found 2 eggs. I should also be grabbing these as well. I don't think I've passed by many, so hopefully I have it. Because this is all skill note bundles. Because again, I am trying to get to my first mastery, which I still have no idea which one it's going to be. Why is it so hard to find eggs? How many of these do I have to dig through? Oh, man. Come on. There we go. Just need one more. And I still don't... I gotta really start thinking, what kind of horde base do I want as well? Because, I can design something temporary that would probably get me through the day, 28 horde. But I was hoping to find the place that I'm going to settle on so I could start, later on hordes as well. That would have been too great for you to do that. Okay, we've got so tier 5, which I believe is the crack a book. Yep. And it looks like we have other tier 5s there. That's a tier 4, the high school. Which wouldn't be bad. Unfortunately, there would be a ton of work to remove access to the stairs, because I'm pretty sure that's probably all concrete stairs. Now, what would be a good place would be... There we go. Okay. Is it the... What are the 2 tower things? Because it basically had you go to a central set of stairs, and that took you up. And that would be a really cool place to funnel and be inside. Let's see what we actually have going on here. I know they have the stairways over here. That's one set of stairs that are fairly easy to remove. Okay, what is the actual path that you're supposed to take to get upstairs? I'm not going to do the whole of this dungeon, but let's get inside at least and see. I have somebody behind me. I think they're all just trying to get out. Yeah, I think they're going to break that door here eventually. I just want to see what is the actual design path up. And could I turn that into something? Because this is a tier 5, so I would get really, really good loot. Okay. Yeah, because we have that second floor. I think I could do something good with that. We got the elevator shafts, which also are very easy for us to defeat. Okay, just want to make sure I got everybody in the down area. I could get rid of all these, and then I could make a path that takes them up to there, and that could be my fighting position. I've never did a horde base in the Crack-a-Book, but this might actually not be a bad idea. I could even have something going from there across. Maybe. The more I'm looking at this, the more I'm thinking, okay, yeah, I could probably do something with this. Again, I would probably wanted to do it on this side here. But it'd have to probably be centered on one of these. This direction would be the one that would be the best. I might have to fix this. And then I could use this as a... Again... Because they have those. That's the problem. That's the thing that's kind of messing me up. The center where I would like to actually have them come for fighting position, it's got these structural supports on all of them, which I have a feeling are very critical and important to this entire thing staying up, so I would not want to destroy them. Oh, we could make it so that they have the ladders coming up here, and I could have them coming across there. Let's look at that. That's a possibility. Okay, so if we break this door down... Again, zombies are silly smart sometimes. So what I have to do for sure, though, is I have to make sure that they can't... I don't remember this being like this here. It was all destroyed stone. Made it a little bit harder to get through now. I have to make sure that the ladder, well, above the second floor is not passable. So what I don't want is for them to think that they can go above me and then come down to get me. We want to make sure that the only pathway to get to me is going to be up these stairs, which are concrete, which is really good. I don't have to worry about them overall destroying it. Alright, someone's coming. Right. Okay. I'm getting a little excited about this. If I can make this work, this could be kind of fun. And again, like I said, I've never done it in a Crack-a-Book before, and this would be a tier 5, so my loot level in here... 228. Not bad. Okay. So, get them to come up here. I would have to destroy this part. Yeah, because right now they could get up to the third floor and come after me. And you guys are concrete, so I would have to break a lot of concrete. Yeah, I still have to clear this floor. Okay, what I want them to do is to come at me here and put up my position up there. So they come up the ladder well. Ladder. It's not a ladder well, it's a ladder. Okay, you were a cop. I don't know why I just stood there and took that. Okay, so I also need to make sure that they can't get me over there. So I have a bit of work to do destruction-wise. Ladder there. I don't think there's any way up from those ones, so I would need to probably concrete this entire thing over here, maybe even one layer there would be fine, because again, if this here is an open path, there's no reason for them to go around. Okay. I think that's what we are going to do. So let's head back. I got my 4 eggs. I just want to make my technology now. Let's get learning on that. And then I still need one more level for technology, which I'm half... Oh, no, I haven't. Right? I needed level 3 in technology to be able to craft the laser pistol. I'm looking for my bike. Don't have the bike. Okay, so yes, we are going to fight the Horde in the Crack-a-Book. I like this. Can I make the auger yet? What do I need for the auger? I can! Wait, I can make the titanium auger? I can make 10 titanium parts. Oh, man, this just got way easier. Oh, my God. I am actually excited now. Okay. Chicken coop. Actually, that's the first thing I need to make sure is set up. I need a chicken coop, and we're going to track you. Oh. Good grief. All right, we need to punch grass while we're coming back, because I need a ton of it. For farm plot blocks and for other things. At least I get 2 per. I wonder if I use a sickle if that would give me 4. No, 2 per is like normal. I forgot. That's what you normally get. Okay, I know I'm out, but I'm not wasting time. These are all critical things that I need to do. They're just not sexy or very glorious or fun to watch. Okay, I'm excited. We're about to have a tier 6 titanium auger. Yeah. And then we're going to go back to the Cracker Book with a bunch of concrete and some traps. I'm going to have to make traps if I don't already have them. Let me get to let's get 100 plus of this, and then we'll start heading back. I have a bunch of things to make now, but we're going to have our first laser weapon. It won't be the highest of qualities, but it will be a functioning laser weapon that I can switch to if need be, and I'll put a blessed mod in there as well. That's the other thing I'm hurting on. The generic notes. I might actually probably need to do some questing, because a lot of times they'll offer those as quests rewards. Okay, now I can run again. Ooh, let's see what's in the cop car. I know it's like a holdout from my Rebirth series, where every time I see a cop car, I get excited because that's like the place that you can get a crowbar. And I've still yet to find one. So every time I see one, I get excited. All right, what do we got in here? 44 meg. I should also be checking these. Oh, you had nothing. Of course, you had nothing. And vehicles have weird. If you've noticed, vehicles have very weird loot tables. Find some very unexpected stuff sometimes in them. I remember this one. I think we did this one probably in the desert, maybe. It was very weird, but I do remember that. It had all kinds of nodes in there, though. So you get everything from coal and nitrate and stuff. A lot of sand and things. And glass, too. That was the other thing that was weird. Okay, another locked. I know I'm doing a lot of other things on the way home, considering that I'm not as time crunched as I was before. The auger really changes things. Because when I thought I was going to have to do all this with my pick, I had to add a whole lot more time in there. But now we're going to have a titanium auger, which is going to make things go way faster. All right, I think I have a lot of wood. I'm going to have to make a lot of parts. And I got to see if it's as steep of a penalty to just craft blocks. Like, how expensive is it to craft concrete blocks, so I can just skip that. Although, doing that, I don't get the skill points, so I'm trying to level up all my stuff that I just about to open up in the technology tree. I might want to hold off on that. And I gotta figure out what it is. What is beating Darkness Falls? When am I gonna say I beat Darkness Falls? Is it like a certain tiered horde? Because that's a book. Because I don't want to rush into that last dungeon. Again, I don't know if there's a new dungeon that comes after that. I know 2 years ago, Dr. Ann sends you to the final dungeon. And then they got that weird portal in the end back that you're supposed to destroy. And if that's all that's left, I mean, I guess that would be beating the mod. Hopefully there's more to it. So, which is why I don't want to rush that. I'm enjoying playing the mod, and I would like to get some higher stuff, because back in the day, there were things that were locked by levels. Let me go back to technology. Yes! Oh, shit. Okay. Yep. Now I remember. So I can get my technology, but I have quite a few levels before I can get the technology ones that I wanted to be able to. Oh, man. I'm sure there's some people watching this that are the whole time going, dude, you're not going to be able to do it. You're not high enough. This makes a couple chicken coops. Can I make them in here? Yep. And they're very fast. Okay, and then I need animal feed. Is it here? Is it cheaper here? It looks like it. All right, let's do 25 of you. 25 of you. No, I said 25. Go. All right. Let's destroy these. I don't know who's making all that noise down there. Of course, I'm also not crouching right now. Okay, let's put away what we can. At some point, I will have to sit down and start going through all the things I have and figure out what I need to sell, because I'm getting a lot of garbage and a lot of trash. Okay. Needed you guys for that. You're finished. Do I need... I'll take that because I can heal. Tools. Okay. Put you away for now. Okay. Got you. Got a bunch of you. Who's left? I got one guy left causing problems. So I think what I can do is I can come out here and I can set this up. I know there's animal things too. I have all of the hides and meat that I need, so I don't need that at all. Okay, we'll put half in you and half in you. And now I should not have to worry about eggs again, I think. All right. Okay. I need to make one quill. I'm just doing it this way because this actually works. Okay, now I need to put you in here so I can actually see. And what am I missing for my ink? You're turned on. Wait. Where'd my eggs go? Where did my eggs go? I just went through all that effort to get them. Oh, please, no. Don't make me do this again. There's my sickle. The only thing I made when I got back here... Oh, the chicken coops. Tell me the chicken coops. No! Okay, it's not as big of a deal because all I can do is tier 1, which basically unlocks the laser multi-tool, workbench, the fusion forge, laser battery mod, energy cell, enriched uranium. So that's not as big of a thing now. Now, then there's advanced technology crafting, which is 140. Yes, crazy stuff. Okay. I think I can only pick one of these. Block damage, harvest amount, melee weapon. Yeah, I'm not a melee guy, so this is definitely not the one that I want. So is it? I think that's probably the one I would go for. I don't think this... Yeah, it's all mining tools and melee weapon damage. Physical damage. Increase wellness, stamina regen, techcraft, and then you can't do the biological boosts. Okay, so you either got to do one of these, or so it's accelerated healing and all the melee stuff, or this one is okay. I we'll figure this out. Faster walk run. I'm probably gonna go with that one. But yeah, so right now there's really nothing I could have done anyway. I don't use those. So let's look at the things I can do here. Sexy T-Rex. Health nut. No. Automatic weapons. I'm definitely snipering. Which means rifles, not. Yeah. I've already maxed that out. Okay. I hadn't done this yet. So I could upgrade me there. Faster crafting. Okay. I already maxed out heavy, so we're stuck there. I wish I could take that one. Wish I could go the other direction. Don't care about bladed weapons. I already maxed out rifle and that and that and that. Quicker crafting. Lock picking. Okay, iron gut. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. I think I need one more pack wheel, but eventually I'm going to be able to get a bigger backpack, so I'd rather not. I've already got all these things from, yeah. Okay, farmer, shotgun. I could do the shotguns where make them better, but I'm not hardly using it. I already maxed all the hunter stuff. Unlocks the shotgun turret, auto turret Mark II. So, yeah, again, yeah, I don't know. The coil, but I mean, that might be okay. Yeah, no. I mean, when there's other things that I might want to do. Yeah, no. Not going to be using explosions. So one class I haven't learned. It's just harvesting stuff. I don't know. Right now. Okay. Auger. Which I'm almost positive I have to learn from the metal workbench thing. I'm all kind of messed up right now because I was thinking and I'm not. Okay. All right. Let's see. Irrigation pipes, and then there was like a pump or something, but I don't. Yeah, no. Oil pump. Okay. So what I wanted to make was an auger. Okay. Nope. We make that over here. Okay. What am I missing? Oh, I have titanium. I never made it into anything. And I am missing stuff from you, so you're not my go-to quite yet. All right, let's make the forged titanium. I can make 40 of it. I need 10 for that. Yeah, let's just focus on our Horde night now. Okay. So I have this for batteries. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna bring. Okay, I still need to make a generator. Oh, that's right. I had 2 more things. The only thing I don't have for you is the tool and die, which I have to find. Okay. Yep. Okay, what do I have for traps so far? Okay, that's right. Generator. Generator bank. Okay. 39 seconds. Okay, so that gives me those. Do I have my wiring tool? I do. Okay. 3 switches. That's nice. I'm going to bring you, because I'm probably going to end up wanting to use you somewhere. I'll bring some light bulbs just so I can light up my way. Just in case. Dart trap. Alright, let's make a dart trap. Let's make some darts. think you only fit 3 at a time. Well, we'll find out. I also need electric fence posts. This would be nice, but it requires master laborer, which not there yet. Okay, what else do I need? I need all my blocks. I need... Okay, that was my other thing too. Do I make the cement blocks in here? Where do I make them? Concrete block. It only takes 10, so they don't punish me. Okay. But I am going to need cobblestone. 5,000. Let's do half and half. Okay. I got those. Did I cook anything there? I don't think so. Okay. I think that's everything I need. There's those. Those are cooking, but they're kind of slow. How fast are you in here? 22 minutes. So same time. Okay. Yep. You have some time to go, so we're going to... This is why I had extras. Auger. What are you missing now? Bicycle handlebars. Get out of here. Bicycle handlebars. 4 seconds. At least it's quick. Okay, now we can do the auger. Yes. Okay. I'm surprised it was... okay. Alright, but I also need... Okay, I want a larger fuel tank. I want the shovel. Yes. I want you guys as well. So these are, at minimum, are the things that I want. What else? Is it in here, or do we make some in here? This is all stuff for the lawn tractor. What the heck? You can actually use it to... Oh, okay. You're still cooking stuff. Let's go over here and use the other one. What was I going to make? Oh, yes. We're looking at mods. Apparently, I'm missing a generic schematics. Okay, we're not making any mods. We will survive off what we have. I don't know if things like these are usable in it. So I'm gonna bring all these and we'll see what fits. It's like 7 things. Okay. You're not cooking anything. You're not cooking anything. You're making my blade things, which you'll probably be done by the time the horde actually gets to us. More beef jerky. I gotta just stop collecting meat. Yeah, just gotta stop collecting meat. Okay. Yep, not there yet. I don't have enough of that. Okay. So, okay, we're getting a decent chunk of you. I'm probably gonna have to come back for others of it. We're about good to go. If I can get that cleared, then I can actually work up there. And there we go. Okay. What all will fit in you? Most of you. All but one item. And I don't know. I don't care. Alright. You are going to just chew through stuff, I can tell. Alright. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's get over there and let's start some work on there. Okay. I think it was over this way. I'm excited to see how this turns out. I'm going to have to make a bird cage too. Oh, what do we got here? So, I mean, there's definitely some things that I have to do as far as protection, but the first thing right off the bat is to force them onto a single path to me. So that's what we got to be working on first, and then we can kind of deal with the actual design. I still thinking about a couple different things, so I want to make it one thing absolute is that the dogs can get to me, which should work with the stair idea we have, and that the second part that they don't go. I'm probably gonna have to reinforce all this stuff down here too. So we'll probably be doing a bit of concrete. All right. So first off, well, that would make sense because you are not stone. Okay. All right. Let's start by getting rid of all this stuff here. Actually, what I should do is I should go clear the rest of this POI. That would probably be a smart thing to do. I got a loot bag here. So I'm also going to have to... I almost did that. I'm also going to have to go through and clear out the pathway down here. So a lot of the extra things around these support pillars, we're going to have to make go away. I did bring some. Okay. Let's use it since we got it. Alright, I already hear somebody banging. You realize you could have just come this way, right? You don't have to bang on... They seem extra dumb right now. I don't know what it is, but the zombies seem extra dumb. And I don't know why. Okay. And one more. Okay. And then I should only have to drink 2 of these, and that should give me a little bit of a buffer. All right. Is it? All right. Nope. Not yet. Okay. Let's blast that as well. Okay, what are you guys made of? Okay, you're concrete. Oh, look how fast it goes through it. Oh, that's amazing. That's what I was hoping. And then I think you're wood. Yep. Yep, so we're going to make it so that the only thing in here is going to be those. All right. Okay. This is the path we want up, so we are leaving this path here. I'm trying to think what I can do, because we're getting... nighttime is approaching. Alright, so if I do this... and then we just roll across this. This is fast. I probably should do this first. Get this bottom layer. And then I can go to work on the next layer up. The only thing I need to make sure, again, I haven't cleared all the way up to complete this POI. I'm trying to decide if I should instead work on that. I'm thinking I might actually try to do that at night. Yeah. Dangerous, I know. But I think that'll be the... It'll attract the least amount of attention from the rest of this place. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to probably have to make paths through again. Well, again, they're the Horde thing, so they should all come here. We have this all cleared out. Oh, I have to loot it first. Okay. Yeah, if we have all these things cleared out, so there's open paths for them to get in multiple places. For the Horde Knight, it should Yeah, there should be nothing stopping them from coming in. And then it's just a matter of making sure that we don't have it. Okay, this is important. Oof. That one makes me nervous. I suppose I could still put the plates on it. So if I did plates like on face, I could still put the plates on just as if it was a full-on block. Yeah, okay. How much wood did I bring? I only brought 73 wood. See, I was not... Actually, no, I didn't bring 7. That's how much I've gotten so far from breaking stuff down. All right. I may have to run out and chop some trees down. At least it's the winter biome, so they're everywhere. I need to make more blocks. I am also going to have to upgrade them, but right now, just getting them made is probably the more important, because I have all the other things to upgrade blocks, except for the to take it from. I'm special. I am absolutely special. Do I want these here? I don't know. Again, I'm not so concerned with the outside. We'll find out. Again, zombies find a way. It's like the dinosaurs in Jurassic Park. You know, life will find a way. The zombies will find a way to get to me. There's no doubt about that. So if I leave them that path, I think they should still make it through. It's a pretty big corner. I mean, it takes 2 of the 4 cardinal directions are covered by it. Worst case I could do would be to try to put some holes in the walls on the other corner to finish off so they actually have full access no matter which direction they come in. I could do that. Put something over there. Again, now that I have this auger, I'm not as adverse to large projects of destroying concrete. Okay, but what I do want to do right now... Okay, let's... the purpose of this is to make sure. So I have to make absolute sure that this thing here is safe. Okay, let's copy. Oh man, is it because of you? I need to make more of you too. All right, let's start with 100 for now. Oh boy. Okay. Is it because I'm there? Okay. There we go. And I should be able to... There we go. Put you up there, up there. I gotta get rid of you too. This is going to be turned to concrete, but this is specifically for the only purpose of this is to protect that, because this is directly under one of the support pillars. So I think that if that were to get knocked down, I think this whole thing would come down. So these are not providing any support. They are just blocking zombies from being able to get in and wail on the block inside there. Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of you as well. Again, I want to make as many possible entrances in here as we can. Okay. Nope, you're not going to be that easy. All right. Now, the other direction we were talking about would be over here by the Our Bucks Coffee. Those are metal. You know what? I don't need to do anything with them. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't have to once I only need to do one of them, but you know what? I don't care. Okay, 1730. The night is quickly flying by. I'm going to wait to upgrade or strengthen the pillars to day 27, I think. Because again, we have time to get this thing prepared. Right now, I want to make sure the part that matters, the design of the actual fighting position and everything, that needs to be done first. That needs to be done today. So if I run into any problems, I've got time to fix it. Okay, you guys are wood, right? Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Alright. Again, don't forget, you cannot go upstairs. Because I have not cleared this place yet. Okay. Nope, you're wood. Okay. Yeah, this is the possible... Whoa! Okay, so 2 of you were made out of wood, and then 3 of you were made out of stone? Oh, because they wanted the legs. No, but you can still upgrade those to stone. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Okay. You know what? Let's just run this whole thing across. We'll do this first, and I can come back with the axe afterwards. And I don't know how critical this is going to be for the design and everything, but I'd rather... Again, as they're coming through, the fewer things that they can get hung up on, the better. At least that's in my mind, that's how I'm thinking. Alright. Break you guys down. Got a bunch of leather I'm about to get. For some reason I thought I just saw a zombie. Did not. Alright. Get rid of this whole cafe area, which is probably... Alright. You guys I know are wood, are axe material. You are too. Okay, good. Except for your multiple pieces of... And you're actually metal. Okay. So technically I should just be able to hit you and the whole thing comes down. If I'm not mistaken. Yes, good. And it all took it down. Okay, cool. Almost got everything cleared on the floor. I just want the bottom floor cleared before I head upstairs. Make it easier for me to strengthen the structural supports and make sure that the zombies have straight sight lines so they don't feel they have a need to break anything. Okay. Get all this stuff, and then we'll come through with the auger. Although I am going to have to take out the inside table block. But that's fine. And again, I might, at the end of this, when we're all done, is I may choose to just go in here and auger out a bunch more holes. Kind of like I did at my home base, you know, just to make sure that they, whatever direction they come from, they've got a path. Okay. It's kind of what I thought was going to happen. So let's get the wooden ones first, and then we'll come back for the metal one. Alright. Okay, now the auger will be the rest of this. And I'll pick up the scrap here in a sec. Wow, just roll right through that. That's nice. Okay. Everything is starting to clear up down here. I do need to... That's right, I gotta blow you up too, don't I? I'm kind of surprised that I haven't been getting harassed more in here. But I'm not gonna complain. I've got a wall save. Oh, look how fast it goes through that. Okay, I'm not gonna be doing any more. Oh, and I even got some, that was 108 rounds of the, my ammo. That's fantastic. Okay. Alright, got you. So is that everything but this corner here? Alright, are you guys wood or stone? I mean, yes, part of it's wood. No, it's all wood. Okay. That's actually unexpected, so I will tear this out too. Okay, you... Okay, so the one block was... That was very odd choice. Okay. And I think you're an empty bookcase, so I can take you out without feeling bad. Okay, you're still wood. You're still wood. Okay. I don't know why that one block was concrete, but again, it's way easier when it's wood. Takes less time. Upping my resource count. Yep, glass has 0 structural support. I mean, it makes sense. It's surprised me how some of it is, though. Okay, yep, that was, and then this was okay. Now the only thing I got curious is, are you wood or you're wood? Okay, good. We are almost done with this floor. Then I just need to go up, and I need to take out all the other paths. And then once nighttime hits, I will go upstairs, and I'm going to brave the rest of this POI, which I still can't believe I'm planning on doing at night, after dark. But, I mean, the only things that should be spawning in here should be the actual stuff that's part of this POI, so it shouldn't be, like, super crazy. Okay. I need to make sure that there's no paths in here. Okay, nope. I know that there is here, so I need to get rid of this. But I will leave you for me. Okay, we got some spitters. Yeah, we got Fatty, who apparently can see me through those blocks. Alright, I just need to make sure that there's nothing in here as well. Okay, good. So, I mean, I can technically use this as a path to get up to the... I think that, or does that go up to the next floor, actually? No, it does. It does go up to this floor. Okay. Actually, you know what? Nope. I already have a path. I will, if I need to, I can go back to that later. What I don't want to do is I don't want to give them another path. I should probably get rid of all this. This is just hindering their pathway. I want to make it easy for them to get through here, so they can just run through. So this bulletproof glass here is... Nope. Yeah, I ended up breaking it all anyway. Okay, hopefully I don't have to do much more. I think this is the last... Oh, no, there is still a little bit sticking out over there. I mean, I'm saving myself 1 block. Nope, I didn't. It still stayed up. Okay. Again, I am just trying to remove any barrier to them getting to me easily. Okay. I have to keep an eye on the fuel. That may be a sticking point for me tonight. Okay. Again, much... And you are not holding anything up, so I can actually get rid of you. Yeah, there we go. And technically, if I wanted to, I could actually remove you guys as well. But I think we're good. Okay. Now, I need to come over here. Alright, let's see how this... Oh, it's so much better. So much easier than what we were doing before with the pick. Yeah. Again, purpose of this, I don't want them to be able to get above me. So this is to keep them, so the only path they have is the path I'm about to create and give to them. Okay. Now what I could extend this out. So it looks like you're the triangle. I don't want that to be the triangle. I want the triangle, again, to go here. And then you should copy that. So what this does for me... I still want to be able to get up there. So if I were to put a single ladder there, I can get up here. But they can't. And they can't pile on each other here either. So, the only problem is spiders. I may rethink that. I might rethink it, but for now. Okay, so now here is... So I can basically put up a wall of concrete here. Well, let's make our path first. Before we destroy anything, let's actually get our path going. I'm surprised I don't have any screamers here, and I don't know why I just said that. Okay. Copy you. Good grief. Sneaking up on me. Okay, so for now, I'm going to put a temporary walkway to get here. Alright, we got some stuff, and I'm probably going to have to... it's not even nighttime yet. Oh, this is a wandering horde. Okay, yeah, we got a wandering horde. Okay, this is a perfect place to fight them, though. Get them on a straight path. It's not going to be the path we're fighting in Horde Night, but this is similar to what we're going to do. Okay. And that just reminded me of spiders that I gotta... Yep, I cannot allow them a... Yep. Alright, we're going to have to make this tall so that they can't jump. And they're still coming. How many friggin' were there? Come on. Right as I was getting ready to get some serious work done. Oh, man. Yeah, the spider thing is... I'm going to have to figure that out. I am definitely going to have to figure that out. Okay. Well, I'm waiting for the other ones to come up. Oh, no, you were broken. You are. Actually, you know what? I think I am still going to break you. Okay, there's one of you, and you're about to try to spit at me. Okay. Yep. Let's make this all the way across here, and then we'll put our temporary... And the thing is... Alright, now... I have two options for how I make sure that they come the direction I want them. One option is to just put up a concrete wall over here. The other is to put up a concrete wall and then put in a giant hole. And I think I feel more comfortable with the giant hole. So if I take out a too wide gap and then I put up a concrete wall, they can't bang on it. They won't be able to jump over it. And again, we're forcing their path. Gosh. I need to hurry up. What I want to do is I want to completely remove the path up to me for when I'm actually going upstairs for this thing. When I'm doing the rest of this POI tonight. So I've got to get this wall done. And then I have to take out those two, that row of blocks I used to walk over. Okay. Alright. So if we got this, put you in here. Okay. Oh, you are that, aren't you? So I need to... Okay. I think first off, we're going to... Are you walking all the way around to get me? You could be. Okay. I think so. I need to get high enough to remove this. I want these to go straight up all the way the rest of the way. Oh, you were a full block. Were you? Oh, you weren't. It was this one here that wasn't a full block. Or you were. I don't know. Okay. So now you are. Okay. So used a little. I used a few things I didn't need to. I do need to get rid of that block there. And that block there. Okay. And I need to get up here to do that. Okay. Whoop. Thought I was up. That was close to falling off. Yep. That goes there. Goes there. Okay. Okay. So we just made this now no longer a viable path for them. Finish upgrading you all the way. I love this, how fast this laser tool is. I wish this was in vanilla. Or even some of the other mods. Okay, they're not behind me yet. I think they're all underneath me. Okay. So basically, I've made it so I can use this entire area here for my own private use. I am safe up here-ish. Again, I haven't done anything above me yet. They can't get up here. I broke the ladder down below here. Okay. And we're coming around to the corner where they can get to me, but I'm about to remove that as well. Cool. Alright, so obviously we're going to use some kind of dropper trap here, right? Let me run down here. There's like 25 minutes before. Oh, good grief. Let me make sure there's nobody else after me. You're down there banging on the freaking wall. I know the pathing works because they've been coming after me already. But yeah, so you see now, I need to get rid of that. Yeah, if they try to jump at it, they're just going to fall the whole way down. We've taken away their ability to get to me from this direction. Even if they were, say, to break the bulletproof glass, it's still... Although it probably wouldn't be as bad idea for me before this is to solidify that so that is also a jump. Okay, and I think I will also... Don't know what I just took. Oh, I just took a medicine. First aid. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea just to take this down. Okay. Alright. Now we start crawling. And I remove all this from behind me, so at the moment, only spiders can get across. Alright. What else do we have there? Oh, jeez. Yeah, read you, scrap you, take you. I need to make some storage. 4 should be fine. Yep, it is now nighttime. We'll see how big of a mistake I just made. Okay, so the stuff that I'm using for my base is going to go up here. Okay, oh, and you. Oh, and you. Okay, I'm just going to stick the rest of you guys up there. Okay, you're... What the heck? What the heck? I've never been that bad. Okay, so they're seeing that as a path. Oh, because I haven't given them a path. They won't see that as a pathway once there is an actual path to me. But I might actually look into taking out all those bulletproof glass windows. That was my path up, wasn't it? Uh-huh. Okay, looks like we're going to make a path up this way. That's not what I was trying to do. Oh, thank you for not breaking my legs. Oh, my goodness. Okay, I absolutely need a plate there. Okay. Wow, I can't believe I did that. Actually, I can. Okay. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna have to drill a hole through this door. And I also need to repair this thing badly. Come on. We're getting purples. Okay. Okay. Crouch. What are you guys breaking now? Alright. Let's get the kills before we do any looting. Oh, wow. No? Oh, and apparently I forgot there's also a mod for my bow that allows it, makes them bleed. That might be a thing to use. What is this thing? I thought I had a scope of some kind on here. Apparently not. I could have sworn I had some kind of scope on this bad boy. And you are the coil shotgun. And you're just a regular coil carbine without a silencer. But I don't have any ammo for you. I did. What the heck? Stop! Give me a moment. Yeah, so it looks like I need to take some stuff off of you. I don't need the hunter mod. Okay, that works. Okay, and then I can put you back over here. Wait. I did, okay, gotcha, yes. So, wait, you did have that on. You just weren't working. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I put you on there. Alright. Very specific about liking this reticle. Okay. We're just gonna make our way around this place ever so slowly because it's nighttime and darkness falls. And this is a tier 3. There's lots of mad things down below. This is why I love this POI. All the books. Okay, let's see what we got in here. And they got the heavy duty doors. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff happening below me right now. Oh, never mind. Okay. And let's forge a path. I always like to be able to fully get around in these things. Okay, that's where I would have gone up if I could have gotten to the other side. So technically, that's also where I could Probably shoot at the guys making all the noise down below. Or not. I don't know what they're banging on. I should probably be worried. Actually, I remember I made a way that I can get here. Okay. Alright, let's crouch. What the fuck? Dude. Stop doing... Oh my god, see? They are... What are you guys trying to climb up? What is over here that you're trying to get to? Oh! Okay, well, guess what else is disappearing? Yep. Nope, I am not giving you that path. And I'm even going to go a step further. Eventually. And take that up the wall on the outside as well. Yeah, I thought I heard somebody coming up. Okay. Okay. Alright. Apparently they thought that was a path. Okay. And up we go. Okay. Let's finish this floor. And then move on to the next one. I know one of these places has like a... You fall through. Okay, I am crouching, so if there are any zombies, I should be able to see them. Again, I said we'll loot this later. Right now, this is just for the purpose of clearing out the zombies. We'll put a hole through that as well. I remember these guys. The only thing I'm going to loot is these. Oh, another treasure map. Did I already get into this room? Nope. Okay. But we cleared it. Don't remember if this went into the next room or not. Yes, it does. Alright. And then... Okay. I think we have cleared this floor. Where are you? You must be below me. Yep, I need to eat. And I need a drink. And I should be able to just take this stairway up this time. Once I copy it. Get me up to here. Man, back in the day, you know, when this was, you know, the POI to do, because, you know, it reset every so many days, and, you know, and this was where everybody wanted to come to get their books from. You know, I would build this stairway up often. That way I could just go straight up here. I didn't, you know, and I would drill holes like I did through that wall. All the things I'm doing right now is stuff I used to do back in the old alphas. Okay, not sure why I was... Okay. Alright, I'm feeling you guys are all going to come to me, so I will just sit here and wait for you. Maybe. Okay, you didn't die. Alright. Can I... Yeah, you guys are going to break that open eventually. I might as well just get back over here and patiently wait for you. No sense getting ahead of myself. There we go. Okay. That was a bad position because they weren't coming straight at me. It's always best to be wherever is going to be the path they're taking to get there so that they have to line themselves up for you. Oh, good. I needed that. I very much needed that for my other advanced forge. Okay, what do we got up here? Is there anybody up here? Or is it just loot? I think it's just loot. Okay. Back to crouching. Keep going, and we need to make sure that whatever we do that we protect the books. Ah, look at all these books. God, this is glorious. That's why it was weird when I was doing that POI and they used the skin of this, of the old Crack-A-Book HQ. But they, you know, changed some things out. Is there really nobody up here? I guess they all woke up and came after me in the, by the stairwell. Ladderwell. Stairwell. I said it right that time and then changed myself to the wrong. Okay, there's one. So they're going to be coming through this door. Yep. Oh my goodness. Get the frig up. Come on. Alright. I missed every single shot. And even my shotgun was empty? I don't understand why it's so hard for me to remember to reload before I go into a new area. It should be common sense. There you go. Okay, and that's it for this floor. I'm pretty sure this is it for this floor. We'll go back through here again because I'm still going to... Oh, that's right. We got the bathroom. Forgot about this. The crazy part is that I ran out of ammo in a sniper that holds 33 rounds. Of course, that's probably why I ran out. It's because it has so much that I don't have to constantly load it. And eventually you run out. All right. Is that everybody in here? Looks like it. I know for a fact that that final floor is going to be nuts. So I'm probably going to end up switching to... Wait, you're the coil carbine, aren't you? You are. I do have ammunition for you. What the frick was I thinking? All right. Okay, we're taking... Yeah, we're taking the silencer off you. And putting it on you with... Losing that. Gotcha. So if we have to get to the shotgun, we're going... It's loud. It's broken arrow. Okay. But now I have my coil carbine, my oh shit weapon, loaded up, and it's also silenced. Which I'm pretty sure I am absolutely 100% going to need on the roof. I can tell you right now it's going to be a thing. Okay, there you are. I was wondering, I heard you, but I couldn't see you. Gotcha. Okay. Again, this could be going so much worse. Like, literally, I'm doing tier 5 Crack-A-Book at night. But, like I said, it's going all right so far. Again, at some point, I really need to do some questing as well. Okay, I got one of you there, so let's see if I can take you out from a distance. Oh, good God. Yep. Oh, boy. I almost switched for that one. Problem is I'm crouching because, again, I'm not trying to be noisy downstairs, and so that aiming point was it was just off, and I kept having to go for body shots. I'm also using a lot more of this ammo than I really would like to be doing this clear coming up on the Horde night, but I think I have a ton of 7.62 regular, which I can still use on my normal M4. which it did decent last time until I ran out. So we'll see. I got some time yet before the Horde night, because I still have all of day tomorrow and then all of day 28 until 2200. So it's not like I'm at the last second. I still have time. Oh God, we're there. We're at the roof. Don't remember if there's anybody down here or not. Okay, now the last time when I came through here, I just flew through it, acted like nothing, you know. It was also during the daytime. I think this time I might actually try to be a little quieter, because I don't think this all activates at one time. So we'll see. We're going to stand back here so far. I see some guys have activated. Okay, here you come. You're... Oh, wow. This is not the sniper. Oh, God. Stop forgetting that other things spit. Okay. Okay, yep. I can't believe I hit him. The pigeon. I hit the pigeon through the metal. Friggin' 1 in a million shot. Oh, man. Okay. So now we can move on to the next stage. Because, again, I'm pretty sure it didn't activate everybody. I'm still crawling, so whatever they pop in, if they pop in, I'm going to see them. Are they up there? Okay. Reload. Reload. Okay. I think that's a pigeon, so let's take you out with an arrow. I guess I could have come up that way too, but I think this is a worse way to come out for this place. Okay. And so remember on the when they made this into like a food processing plant, the loot was down there as opposed to up here. Wait. Where are they? Was that it? Was I freaking out for nothing? Yes I was. Okay, we did it. We conquered Crack-a-Book at night. Is that iron? No, it's a steel one. Okay, break you. I will drink you, and I will eat you. Okay, oh, then I'll grab the rest of the stuff. Oh boy. Okay, now we can loot going down the stairs, so we should be getting we might be actually fairly close to being able to do a mastery once we're done with this. Yep, this is going to be way faster than me trying to do this with lockpicks, because it's going to be a very itty-bitty tiny sliver of a spot that opens it. Oh, thank you. Cool. All right. Now I think I'm going to roll the rest of the way with this one. So if I do, I just pop, pop, pop. Okay. Oof. By the time we get down, well, not yet. Soon it'll be daytime, and then we can actually start working on the actual Horde base. Again, I got to figure out what version do I want to do. Because again, I'm doing it in here because this is going to allow me to continually fight this up here for a while. So when things like the succubuses and whatnot start to pop up, because we're in here, they should still have to come in the same pathway as the rest of is my thought process. If we get to some point, did I get some more coil rounds again? If we get to a point where they're breaking down everything, and I'm in fear for my life, then that's when we revisit and see if there's another design we want to do. What I don't want to do is I don't want to go online and see how people design their Darkness Falls hordes. I really hate that. I just, for me, designing the bases and trying to, match wits with these zombies is one of the parts of this game that makes it so much fun and so fun to return to. And I'll admit that over time, I have gotten a few specific designs that I would say really work and that I kind of tend to go to early game. And I've tried to kind of stay away from them, like on my Rebirth playthrough. I think the very first one I did was kind of designed like that, but then I was trying to do different things. I was trying to actually find other ways. What's what I'm looking for? Like expand my repertoire, broaden my horizons, whatever you want to call it. And not do the same thing, especially now, because for the longest time when I played 7 Days, it was single player by myself. This was when I was still in the service, and my time that I have available was not not a lot, especially when things were coming up that we had to and being the guy that's in charge of a lot of stuff, that is your focus. That's what you have to be focused on, because it's not like a normal job, where if you mess up, oh darn, here, if you mess up, yeah, you kind of get the gist of it. Like, that's not like your typical job. So that was my focus. That's kind of why I stopped making YouTube videos, and I stopped doing all that stuff years ago, is because I got to that point where I had too many other things that had to take my focus, and I wasn't able to focus on other things. I still played games, but in a way that but in a way that was just by myself. And the whole purpose of this entire train of thought, where I was trying to get to, is when you play by yourself, it's hard to to go over and above. It's when you're the only one seeing it, you're like, yeah, I could do this, but yeah, I've done that before. So you kind of half-ass it. And doing something like this where people get to see what you're doing, man, that's a whole different story, man. Now I'm excited to do the over or above and beyond, doing the crazy stuff, because I get to show it. People get to see it. Ah, man. And that is such a good I'm so excited to be back at that, for so many years again, like I said, when we would do like our burpcraft series and stuff, that was fun, because I got to, show it off to those guys. And, those were some of my, where I actually got to do some pretty fun, pretty cool builds. But now, yeah, this, especially on that Rebirth series, where I challenged myself, every single biome had to be a complete new design, and I couldn't go back, and I only take with me what I could carry. It was some silly rules that really made it more difficult than it needed to be, but in a way, it also, I don't know, it made it more creative than it would have been. Not that it needed to be, but that it would have been. So, yeah. Man, I love all the books you get here. It's so cool. All right, do I need to stand up? No, I am stood up. All right, I need another block. Okay, I don't know if there's anything in here to loot or not. Nope, it was all empty. No worries. Ugh. Yeah, so Darkness Falls has been a little bit different, because I'm just playing this through the way the mod plays. And no crazy self-imposed rules or anything. It's just playing the game the way the game's meant to be played. But like I said, that's why I'm kind of like, okay, now what's the end game plan? I hadn't thought that far ahead for that one. So we'll see. Again, I don't tell me what happens, but I am curious to know, after the dungeon in the wasteland, is there anything new? Okay, that's all I'm asking. Is there anything new? Is there a reason for me to hold off on doing that wasteland quest because I don't want that to be the last thing I do? Or is there something that comes afterwards that I can actually... Oh, I almost broke that. That I can actually do. So maybe that's part of the progress now. So that's all I'm asking. Is the wasteland dungeon, is that the end, the last mission still in the game, or has anything new been added? Cool. Man, this is the part I missed when I came through here, and it was the food processing plant, and I got to this floor, and instead of all these books, it was like Shamway boxes and stuff. Okay, drop you. Yeah, I'm dropping a lot of things that I normally wouldn't drop because I'm in the crack book. Oh, so many. Okay. Just got all quiet. See it. You can tell when I'm focused. I get all quiet. And I'm happy to see those generic notes because we were out of those, so that's good to see. Yeah, if I get quiet, that usually means I'm focused or concentrating. So trying to decide which of the books I'm actually scrapping, which ones I'm learning. And I think the only thing I'm hearing is those zombies below. So I don't think that they're up here yet. But we are probably gonna have to do some work when we get down. Oh, I've maxed out the vehicle thing, which means I could make a gyrocopter if I wanted to. I could actually fly. Oh, this is so good. This is such a good POI. And I understand why they removed it, because it was probably too good of a POI, especially when they changed, the way you actually gained abilities, because it used to be learned by doing. So there was a few books in here, but it wasn't like anything major. And half the time you got paper anyway. It wasn't like there was, you got a ton. But when they switched things up and learned by doing went away and it became skill books that you learned everything by, this suddenly became a a relic of the past. And same with the large Kraken book. There used to be we've done it here. I think I talked about it when I did it too. But the 2-story Kraken book, which was also a fun one. It's just it's weird now because I remember back then being so scared of these POIs and frightened of the zombies and being so careful going through them. And now it's like I get to these and it's just like, oh, if I'm super early, too early where I shouldn't be there yet, then yeah, maybe. But not anywhere near like I used to be. All right. Why am I carrying around 10 brass? Or a murky water? You're worth keeping. They are tearing stuff up downstairs. So we will see when we get down there how much damage was done. This will kind of give me a feel for what might happen on Horde night. Is that another unbroken? It is. Okay, I think there's another book room in here. Actually, I should probably grab the can. I can make stuff out of that. Okay, no, this is this room. Yeah, I am enjoying going through this just complete blast from the past, because this is exactly what I remember. Now I'm starting to wonder, is the time I went through there, was that Rebirth? Or was that here? And my mods just blur together. Oh, we're at 90 though. So now if I were to learn the technology perk, I think I would be able to get up to technology level 2, right? No, I need 95. And then 110. Boy. Still going to be a ways before I can get to my laser pistol. But again, once I do, it's going to be... I would say it's going to feel worth it. Okay, we're on the 3rd floor, so we still have one more floor before we get to where we're building all our Horde stuff. So many bookshelves. Oh. Oh, and more generic skill notes. Oh, boy, and more. Okay. All right. Stuff to drop, stuff to drop, stuff to drop, stuff to drop. Okay, scrap. Whoa! How did you... How did you get up here? Did I miss one when I was going through? Like, I don't... I'm hoping she didn't figure out a way up here. I mean, if she did, it's good that I'm figuring it out now and not later. That was unexpected. I stopped kind of saying which ones I'm actually learning and which ones I'm scrapping. But most of the stuff I'm getting now, I've seen before, so we're just kind of... Yeah, if I go this way here, that means when I get back to that stairwell, I know I'm done. And yes! Man, you see what I'm saying? Like, how many books you get from this place. It's crazy. I remember back in the old compo pack, they used to have some really crazy POIs as well. And I remember there was one that... I forget what it was called, but it was really weird looking. But when you got to the top, like, it was like these 10-story or like 10 block high bookshelves and stuff. Good times. I feel bad sometimes for people that only have recently started playing 7 days. And just because of some of the things they missed. Yes, some of it was jank. Some of it was bad. Just some of it was just a shared history, you know? And like I said, I just, in a way, I feel it's mostly for people like I know, like Renevo. I think we got him started right after Learn by Doing was taken away. So he never actually got to see it. And if you don't understand what I'm talking about, like the meta for 7 days at that time, and it was the ABCs of Minecraft, is always be crafting. So you would literally spawn, go out, punch a tree, get some wood, punch a rock, make a stone axe, and then run over to the nearest trees and just chop them down and chop them down. And as soon as you had enough in there, you would start crafting like a wooden club. And you would be just crafting them until your inventory was full, and then you would dump them out, and then you would keep crafting and keep mining, and finding the stones to do, and then basically once night hit, you would find your first little cubby to hide in, and all you would do all night is craft pickaxes and clubs, and by the time morning hit, you were able to make max level tier 6 steel. Like, that was how you did it. And there's some people that are mad that you can't still do it that way. Like, that wasn't fun. Like, I get it makes more sense that you would learn by doing as opposed, but I also understand that if you found magazines that showed you how to do something, that you would kind of learn how. And the more of them you did, the better you would get. I have a sneaky suspicion there's the floor falls. Yes. I remembered one of these things had the falling floor. It was definitely this one. So we've so far gotten 50-something of these generic books. I am happy about that. Oh, this is right over the, Huh. I guess I could always set up a spot up here to shoot at him, too. Interesting. Yeah, I think we got everything in here. Okay, we're down to our last floor. Oh, I didn't realize that was like this. That was not smart. Yeah, that was not smart at all. Okay, so this is the direction that they go. But I need to go over here. Man. I don't remember this being like this. Okay, interesting. Alrighty. Now we have to actually go to the other corner where the elevator shafts are, and then we go down that ladder we made. So this was the final floor. Okay. And I think over here was where I'd put my... What the heck have they been doing? And how? What the... Okay, we got some work to do. I'm gonna have to go down and figure out what and why. I think maybe they went out on the ledge. Oh yeah, so they found a way. So I have to remove all those ledges. Okay. Yep. See, oh, I'm glad this happened because this would have been a tragedy on Horde Night. Okay, so for now, we'll just reconnect you. What I want to do... Is there anything else I can put in here to add to what we already have? Yes. Is there anything else? I would like to put that in there. How much of this can I grab? All right. We'll take this, run out to the bike, dump a bunch of stuff in my inventory. I'm going to have to go all the way around this building. So they went out here, and then they went that way. That's crazy. Like, never underestimate the friggin' will of the zombies, man. That's crazy. It's fixable. It's fixable. Okay, but now that we're at this point, now I'm going to grab the last of that stuff. But now we need to start actually... So I'm going to have to go over and fix that I wouldn't call it a blunder, but that... I don't know what to call it, but yeah, I gotta fix that. Man, why can't I run? Okay. I'm also gonna have to wall that up so that basically I need to make it so that the zombies don't see me, especially the spitters, until they are lined up on me. But I think this is gonna be fun. I just need to fix a few things. And I'm probably going to stay up here for tonight as well. So I can get a bunch of angry zombies at me. And maybe we'll have the Horde part already built. And we can test it. But I would like to test it. See if the zombies find any other sneaky ways up. I'm going to have to go to the side of where the entrance is. I don't think that's there. Because that's only there in the new version where you have to actually go up and then work your way down. So I don't think that scissor lift is on the side of this. We'll see. Okay, I got a lot of stuff to put away. We ended up getting a lot of loot from that run. And I think there was at least one thing that I had made that was in crafting that I didn't pick up, maybe. And at some point, too, I still need to go through and put a lot of the stuff in the trader because I have too much of it. God, look at how much of these things I have. Ammo, though. We're really full on it. Yeah, I see how much of the 7.62 has. So I can actually bring my M4 with me for the Horde Night, and I can use that because I can just unload all I want to on that and not feel bad. But I only have so much of that right now. Yeah, I'm going to basically, as a lot of these are going to be going to the trader. But we'll put it in here so I can actually see what it is. Okay. You guys are being noisy downstairs. Can I make you... Keep forgetting that I'm playing Feral Sense, so everything is attracted to me. So when I first get here, I got to be careful. I should be sneaking. Okay. Did I put everything in here? Okay, I didn't have a spot for you. Okay, seeds. How many skill notes do I have now? Okay, I only need 120 more. Because I have the 480 I need. I just need a skill book now. Okay, one zombie left. Okay. All right. I know a bunch of what I have in my inventory right now. Ooh. Tier 6 military gloves. That's something I will hold on to. Military outfit. Nope, nope. Military boots? Holy cow! I actually got some good stuff. Now, if I scrap you, do you scrap into military fiber? You do. You're no. So yeah, I will do that. Okay. How are you not dead yet? Go fetch. Okay, so you guys I'm selling because you're not worth anything. I don't need nail guns or ratchets or any of you guys anymore. I probably should keep you though. Yeah, I'm gonna sell all you guys. I need to put you over here. Okay, good. You finally died. Now you guys are equal. I'm still missing the improved heating element, which, what did I need for that? Can I make that right now? Can I get what I need for that? I can make it. Okay. Where do I make it? Is it here? It is. Can I make 2? How many of those can I make? Because that was also something that went in the oven. Hold on. How much steel can I make? Before I get up worried about... Oh, God. Okay. So we'll make another 1,000. And I don't have to feel bad. But I can put one in you, and I can put one in you, which should make my cooking go way quicker. Okay. Eat one of you. And my drinks. And I'll drop you in there. And let's eat some of you, drink some of you guys. Oh, and I got someone came here again, so now I got to play the games. Okay. It sucks that they took out the armor changing color. It used to be the whole reason for getting a whole bunch of black dye was so you could pimp out your armor. All right, we got one left to go, and I have a feeling he's going to explode. He sounds like he's a fatty. Yep. That's what I thought. And I think that does way more damage to my traps than just them running over them, unfortunately. Okay. You go there. Okay. I still have some stuff in the motorcycle to grab. So let's go grab the rest of the stuff. And then I would like to do some questing, but that horde base needs done. Okay, let's get back down crouching. Okay. I really, really, really need to start putting some stuff in my trader. I have way too much things. Okay, you're medical. Look how much medical I have. Good grief. I'm just at 100% loot. Like, this isn't anything expanded or raised or anything. This is just it. Okay, so like if I come over here to weapons. Yeah. Okay, I don't need bats. I'll save one that's a tier 6. I've already got you, so I don't need you. I don't care about iron spears or lever action rifles or regular shotguns or scrap iron spears or steel clubs, although I love steel clubs. This is badass in 2.0. Don't need you. Okay, that made a lot of room. Same thing over here now. Don't need you guys. Don't need you anymore. I've got the sickle. you. I'll keep 2 of you. Keep 2 of you. Okay, military. I only need to keep 1 of you guys. Iron. Cool. Dump everything except for you guys. Okay. All right. Nope, except for I'll put you over there too now. So up to 15. Okay. Did I need anything else? Was I cooking anything else? Oh, good God. Yes, I was. And I did want to bring more of the wood. Okay. All right. Good God. And I can make this in my inventory, can't I? All right. Let's just do... That works. Okay. You weren't. I'll bring you with me just so I have some food up there. What am I missing? Wait. Oh. If I want to see it, it's got to be in there. Yeah. Okay. All right. Nope. The cool thing about the mastery books is eventually you can actually get those from looting. Okay. Was it something over here I was making? No. Okay. What about over here? Nope. Okay. Anything special new I can make here? I think I've already got all that stuff. The buggy chassis. Master mechanic. Okay. Apparently that's a really good bike. Or a really good vehicle. Alright. Yep. That seems like a good enough amount to bring for now. Eventually I am going to need steel over there as well. Oh, that was the heating element. Never mind. I'll get those later. I'll do that later. When we come back, we'll put those in. My guess is it probably takes quite a while to craft. So, yeah, I will hold off on that. And actually, I think back in the day, I made a thing for the Cracker book on my map. So it's actually right there on my compass, which is convenient. Okay. Yep, there it is. All right. I should have all the traps and everything. So what we got to do is first off, we got to get rid of that lip that they are using to bypass everything I'm doing. Nice try. Whoa. That was a stutter. Huh. I do need to look into making some more 7.62 coil, though, for the Horde. And that's probably something that should happen earlier than the day of the Horde. Shoot. Well, like I said, we're going to start off with the M4 using regular ammo. So, all right, what time is it? It is 11 o'clock. Okay. All right. I think this is a good time for me to take a quick break. So I am going to take us to our BRB screen. Game is paused over there. So take this opportunity, get up, walk around, grab a drink, grab a bite to eat, take care of what you need to, but I will be back in about 5 minutes. Okay, I am back. Bring this back over here to our regular screen. All right, now I need to find out where they made the most recent path over there. We got to start going around the building, destroying this as we go. Yeah, this is a little ridiculous. I had no idea this was Why does it sound like I'm running on snow, too? Okay, at some point, I had already started tearing it down, but looks like this is the point where you can't go any further. Nope. All right, there we go. That's the point. And I still think this is... Yep. So we're going to have to use the auger to do this. Which means expect a screamer at some point. Probably. That's... Alright. Not too bad. I wish I could do this going forward. But, yeah. Now, the only other thing I'm interested or worried about now is, with this gone, are they going to try to break down... Oh, God. Blocks in between these to get through. Because they can kind of walk on those, so they... Nah, that's too many blocks. I can't imagine that that would be the path that they would actually choose to use. So I'm pretty sure we're good. Pretty sure we're safe. I'm interested to see if the sign falls off after I take this out. How much is this actually holding the sign up? Well, looks like it wasn't. Okay, cool, cool. Nice. At some point, they're probably going to come up here and start trying to run around and get me from behind. So I'm going to have to be ready for that. Yeah, because they're all going to come up the stairs and they're going to go out the exact same window I did to get up here. Oh, boy. Or are they going to try to go through the wall? I mean, as I take this away, they should stop wanting to. I'm going to keep slowing down and peeking behind me, because at some point it is going to happen. They are going to come for me. So the closer I get to that side there, the more nervous I'm getting. Yeah. I'm doing like 4, maybe 5 at the most before turning around. I feel safe. I say that, but I don't think even that's safe. The problem is I keep stopping the auger, and the way that the auger generates heat is that every time you start it, it generates heat. So if you just hold the thing down for a long time, like that, and not letting it go, then it's only generating the one bit of heat. The fact that I kept stopping, turning around and looking, and then starting again meant I was generating more heat. So am I wasting a little bit of gas this way? Yeah. But I think that's probably safer than generating all this heat. I can't believe they haven't come around the corner for me yet. I heard them making a bunch of noise, so I thought for sure they were coming for me. And it's possible, when I talked about, like, you know, whether they're going to try to go... They may still see these slanted blocks out here as a path, so that, I don't know, they might still try. I may have to go through and steal all the inside blocks at the level that they're able to reach. Where the cutoff is and where, you know, my path to the fighting position is. Yeah, I may actually have to go through and steal those up. So again, I want to make it so that the easiest path to me is going to be the one I want them to. Not something they can discover and find. I'm glad I started early on this today, because I can only imagine if I had waited... Or yesterday, I mean. Because if I had waited today to even just start this, I'd be on day 7 scrambling, trying to get something put together. And again, I still haven't even done the actual Horde, the hiding position yet. But I will. Once we get this. This became my biggest priority when they realized that they could break it out and use this to circumvent and come get me. Now, I probably could have just broken the part between around the corner where I was, but I think I feel better getting this whole thing. Okay, they are being dumb. She could literally go around the corner and have access to me right now if she wanted to. Said she's gonna follow me around trying to break through the block. Okay, we're getting closer. Yeah. They shouldn't have that much positioning too either. I must be close to their fighting position right now, which again means they should be able to just come around the corner to get me. Unless they used it to get around to where... Oh, no, I left the blocks up. So they have full access to my my position. That's right. It's probably better anyway. If I hadn't done that, then they would probably all be going out and coming around the edge after me. Okay. Boy, we're getting... You can see there's some spots here where they've already broken. So this is going to be where it's going to get a little bit dicey, I would say. This is my last bit of... last that I have of this. Okay. I think... Right now, all they can do is access here. So I am... How did I get in? Okay. Okay. All right. This is where they come. Okay, and this is the path over. Okay, so I need... At least from here to there. So I can leave part of this. I don't have to do the whole thing. Okay, you guys are now for sure going to start coming out at me. Because they can't... Well, let me just make sure. I don't want to... Let's get one more block. Because the spiders... Maybe. No, because I'm getting rid of these blocks too. Okay, let's go up and kill it. Whatever's making this noise. Don't want nobody coming after me. Nerve-wracking. And I want to get to the actual horde part of the base, but the sneaky little buggers. This part here really kind of messed me up. Alright. Is this where I started? No. Oh my god. I thought I turned two corners. That meant that I have half of it to go. Jeez. Okay, so that's where they've been getting out, but I got to take this all the way around to all the areas that they have access to. So wherever they can get to, I need to remove this. Which is about probably halfway to the other side is where I put my wall up-ish, I think. So I got to finish this side here, which I think was side 3. And then I got to go over to side 4 and go about halfway. I'm pretty sure that's what I got left. Okay, good. Whew. All right. Side 3's done. Now just halfway to side 2. And I'm probably going to... How do I get down? I didn't really give myself away. I might have to... I want to break through a window. If I get past my door, I can always do that, and then it won't be. And then I can just refill it in and re-concrete it. Ugh. Oh, this is where I started. Oh, we're almost done. We're almost fully done. Okay. Okay, I started halfway through. So when I get to that point, I need to give myself a fake block for a little bit. So I can stand on to finish. And then I just have to repair all of the inside breaks that they did and re-concrete them. It's blowing my mind how fast they're breaking through this stuff, though. I don't know if they got magic hands or something. Something. Okay. Woo! Almost. Is it one more, two more? Okay, two more. Okay, we just need to put you there. Break you down. And we can come in. Okay. Yeah. Now I need to copy. And I think I already decided we're going to get rid of the glass. Okay, let's give me something to stand on. Whoa. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Alright. I think that's high enough. But what I don't want is a lip for them to land on. I think that's a bad idea. Same thing here. Although this is their... I'm only doing this on the areas where they're at. Again, I want to really limit them as much as I can. Okay, I need to make some more of these. Let's make some more building blocks, another 100 or so. I'm going to have to go back and get all the... I can at least upgrade them to wood. But when it comes time to upgrade them to concrete or cobblestone... Actually, I might have cobblestone in me. I do. Yep. And then we'll copy you. No, I wanted copy and rotation. There we go. Okay, how far can I go? I can go up to cobble. I'll have to come back here and get that up to cement. Okay, I think we're going to do the same thing here again as well. I did all this downstairs where I got rid of all the extra stuff, but I didn't do it up here yet, so I think this, in my mind, is needed. And I should probably just take care of you as well. Okay, like I said, I only have to do it here where they actually have access to. I'm not worried about the other sides, because once I do this, they should not be able to get around me anymore. And if I do find out that they're somehow trying to see this wedge as a way, I can just take out this whole bottom row and replace it with a solid block. And then that just completely takes care of that, and then it becomes a moot point. Then it's no longer anything to even worry about, because it'll just be a straight flat wall that they can't or should not be able to utilize. And again, it's magical how they know, because they know exactly what's on the other side of walls they can't see through, which is always annoying. Okay. I think we'll do this all in one shot. So I'm just going to do this in each one of these. Then I'll come back and put the blocks up, and then I'll upgrade them. And then when we get to the other side, I'll grab the concrete so I can go back and upgrade. We can upgrade all of these straight to cement. And again, this is the area where I was talking about. Oh, darn it. And I didn't bring any more fuel with me, did I? I didn't. How rough is it going to be doing this for just these? I only have to do it right here. Oh my god. Lets you really know how fast that was. Yeah, because I have to do it on those ones. Otherwise, they can try to jump over there and think they can... What about... How much stamina do I have if I do this? I'm trying to decide if it'll be faster for me to go back and get more gas, or just to try to knock these few out with my pick. Damn it. This was unfortunate. Unfortunate that we got this issue. What I may end up doing is filling the ones I can right now, and we might just have to do those ones afterwards later. Because I really don't feel like doing that right now. Didn't I make some cobblestone blocks already? Did I do that in the freaking workbench, maybe? I might have. I remember crafting them, but they definitely are not in my inventory right now. Okay. Alright. Well, after this, we can actually start working on our actual fighting position, finally. Okay. I need you to shape and rotation. Okay. Yeah, all this stuff's going to have to get flattened out. And I think I need to also... I want to... So, if I don't want the cops spitting on me, this has to be solid block. So, this entire from here to here has to be solid block. So, you know what? At this point, I've got too much stuff I still need to break. Alright, yeah, as much as I would like to not have to go back, I have to go back. I have too much stuff I still need to break. So we'll just take a quick trip over there. I gotta get rid of the arches. I have to... Yeah. Tomorrow, which is, I should say Monday, when we do actual day 28, we'll do some questing. Because my plan is to hopefully be done with this tonight. And at the very worst, work through it tonight. So there's very little left in the morning to do. So that day 28 we can spend questing or doing some other stuff. I would rather be done with time left to spare than to be fighting, trying to get this done last minute, panicking. That's not me. And it'll never be me. As entertaining as it might be for some, if I am freaking out last minute, it is 100% unintentional and something went wrong, because I'm always trying to get done early or do things early. Arrive places early, all those things. Okay, I needed gas. I also need... Alright, you know what? I'm going to make another 500 of each of you, because I'm going to need to upgrade some things to steel. Alright, let's just take a whole 10,000. Was there anything else I needed? Electric timer... Oh, maybe? Let's take 2 just to be safe. I don't think I was anything else I was making. Let's just check real fast. Make sure. And by the way, there it is. I just realized how fast those things are cooking now. 16 minutes to make 500 steel. Okay. Worth the 200 steel. And we'll head back. So, yeah. I probably should have just did this in the first place. It is what it is. Alrighty. Let's get over there. Let's get the last of the stuff broken down. Let's get our walls put up. So, what I'm talking about is in 1.0 and backwards, if you use anything but a solid block, both screamers and cops can see through it. Which is why you would get cops spitting at the wall before they got to you. So, I am making sure that everywhere has solid blocks, so the cops won't be able to see me until they're approaching my fighting position. Yep, I put it away. Okay. Get you back. We'll keep you in there. I need some concrete. Make sure I have that as well. I'm probably going to do something with this. I just don't know what yet. Again, I don't actually know yet exactly how this is going to look. I haven't fully decided yet. I have to look and see where I can put fence posts, so I can try to stop them. And then I have to decide, too, do I want to do what I did on the previous one, which I accidentally created a loop for the demons. But I don't know that I want to, because I'd rather have them come up and then stay at the front position. So I don't think I am. I think I'm going to let them all come up and fight me. I do still need a vault hatch. We'll have to get that later. Yeah, I need a vault hatch for the fighting position. That's fine. And I was just there and I forgot I wanted to make more coil, 7.62 coil ammo. Another unfortunate. Okay. Okay, we'll copy. There we go. Now, the only thing is, and I just realized this, where we just talked about the solid blocks. These aren't solid blocks. And I don't know. It's not a plate. It's not a half block. It's most of a block. But maybe the zombies still consider this not to be a full block. It's possible. Why are you almost broke? Have no wood? Everything else but... Oh, I have a full stack of wood. Yeah, so you know what? I had talked about, you know, do I do this anyway? Because are the zombies going to see this and think that this is a block that they can walk on and still try to break out? So it's better for me to just remove this anyway. That way they don't see even a possibility of being able to go out there and walk on there to get me. Because I know some people use that as a cheese base, using those in those positions, and I don't want... And that's because the Fun Pimps made it so they can actually walk on those blocks. So, all right. I need to do the same thing here. And this because I don't want them thinking that they can use this as a way to bypass my little gap here. Technically, what I could do is I could put a door there that I could try to jump through. I just don't know how much I trust myself to be able to jump through there without missing and falling. Alright, let's pick those up now. Alright, and luckily I now have everything to upgrade to steel. Jeez. I don't know that I want to do that. So, here, I think I am going to do it here. No! No! I didn't mean to do that. It's like, makes it, what, polished steel or something? I was happy having it one layer of steel. Yikes. Yeah, that was not what I wanted to do. Oh, and I still need to get you guys to concrete. And this should leave them of any thoughts of trying to break through those to kind of ladder up. Somebody's coming up to pay me a visit. I can hear him. But he's not here yet, so I'm still trying to work. There she is. Luckily, I took care of most of the other ones that were still in the area. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to feel more and more safe in my position. Okay. What I do need to do, I need to figure out what I can do for my electric fence posts. So I should probably decide where I'm actually going to be running. Okay. The path. Okay, so if I... This is just scaffolding. No, I don't need that. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks. 2, 3, 4. So there's our center block. Okay. So we are going to go with... Come on. There we go. Again, I'm okay with them falling off here until they get to this point. This is the one spot that I don't want them falling off. There. Okay. Now, this position is where... And again, I'm going based off of... no, I didn't want that. Stuff that I've done in the past. At least for here. We're going to have to come up with some stuff when we got flying demons and shit. I get that. But for now, I'm hoping this should still work as long as we don't have anything that explodes that gets over here. That is to turn on the dart trap, which will be directly above them if they make it through all the rest of this. Okay. Now, what I should do here... Okay. Yep. Oh, I didn't want that. There we go. I want a... Yes, we're going to do this. I don't know how far down I'm going to go, but we're going to close off that sight line. Okay. Okay. It's tall enough for any of them. They don't have any crazy super tall. Yes, they do. So that should be fine. Okay. I need more of these blocks. I need more scaffolding. Okay, so let's do it like this. Okay, there we go. So I can reach all the way up here. Okay, what I need to do is I need to get rid of the steel in my inventory for now because I don't want to accidentally use it on any of you guys. Okay, I was like, where did the rest of it go? Gotcha, we have 800. Okay, we got a decent amount. Okay, now I don't have to worry about accidentally going to steel. This will make this way quicker and faster to get through this part. Okay, reason for this is going to be having to do with my electric fence posts. I just don't know where yet. Okay. All right. Got you. Let's get rid of you now. Okay. I think I want one underneath there too. So we're going to do the same thing over here. But it's going to be a little bit shorter. And I think no, I didn't. I did the same amount. I just never put a block there. Okay. So I think it needs to be here. Technically, I can follow you down like this. Okay. So we're gonna have this on both sides. Again, I'm still cooking. I'm still kind of playing around with my full decision. Oh yeah, this has got to go. So I got to take care of this because I cannot have any of the copper seeing me from the side. We got full blocks underneath, full blocks on the side of the outside, but on the inside is a half block, which they would definitely see through. Okay, and then I still need 2. And you, I'm pretty sure, are just like giant. Nope. Alright, I just don't feel like scaffolding for something like this that I don't need it for. Okay. You I can do myself. Okay. There we go. Alright, cool. Trust the process, alright? We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Again, I know how I normally do kind of stuff like this, but this is different. This is Darkness Falls. So I'm trying to anticipate all the things that I normally would not have to worry about. And technically, I probably should kind of fully enclose myself in here. But we just got done talking about them seeing through things. So you know what? My fighting position needs to also be solidified. So let's keep this process going. It's 1600, so like I said, we can work through the night. I don't know what's going to happen down below. I don't want to leave them... We did bring you. So what if... I don't want anything for them to be able to latch onto. I would like to be able to put you down. I suppose I could. If I put you at an angle here, I want you to go out that way. So what if I did that? Anybody coming across now is going to get the boot, I think. Okay, and this is just for when it becomes nighttime and crazy stuff comes up. I will still be able to shoot them coming across. Like I said, we're going to use tonight as kind of a way of testing some of this. But that means that I need to get my my fence posts in soon, because that really has a lot to do with this whole design. And I still don't know where they're going. Come on. I know it sounds funny. I'm actually breaking my own rules because I'm actually upgrading things to... I'm upgrading things, just period. I'm upgrading things before I've verified them. But this auger just makes it painless to be able to take out concrete now. I'm not at all concerned anymore. Alright. I am going to do the same thing over here, though. Let's get this whole roof area here. And I think... How many of these fence posts did I make? Okay. So there's only 2 paths that are... So I was thinking of putting one, like, right where I've got the dart trap. You know, for when they get through, but the thing is, if they get to the dart trap, that means that they weren't affected by the fence posts anyway. So putting them there would do me no good. So I think we're still in the case where we're trying to do crisscrossing across the path that they're walking. If you watch my Rebirth series on YouTube, I'm doing it right now in my current Horde base. So we're gonna have... Okay. The other thing too is I think at this point now... Okay, I am at least at this point going to solidify you guys, except for a 3 wide position. And I'm gonna leave you open for now just because you're still how I get across. Okay, this is going to be... Okay. This is going to be the complete opposite of what people normally do. I forgot about that. Oh, please be okay down there. Okay. Okay. People normally want to be able to shoot out of more. I'm trying to keep the spitters from seeing me until the very last second. Okay, I need to go down and hopefully rescue my... Sledgy. Please, please, please not have fallen through the floor. Okay, good. Okay. Yes. So right now, they're going to see me down here. Shit. Trying to think if I should put like a... idea. Okay. Scaffolding again. But what if... You're wood anyway. If I put you across here... Okay, nope, I want it here. I don't want it to go any further out than where my current thing is. So we're going to instead go this way. And again, we're going full blocks so they can't see through it. And I think we're going to go down like 2... Let me see how this looks first when I get all the way to the... all I'm trying to do is... Oh, come on. That was a waste of wood. So as they're coming around the corner here, I should do the same. Nope. If I do it over here, they have a path, so I can't. But I can do it here. And again, what this does is it prevents the cops from seeing me prematurely. They're not going to come here to get to me because the path is over here. So they're going to come through these doors, unable to see me. Now from here, they can see. So you know what? All right, another 150. But if we decided to, say, do it here as well, I'm just trying to think of different ways to take out their sightline. We might have to do one more down. Okay, coming through here. Okay, that blocks their sightline there. And that blocks their sightline there. Okay. If they come in through here, they can't see me. So they'd have to come around here, and they might be able to catch me just for... Nope, because I'll be back. Here. That would be the only place they could really see me. So, we just do this. I can't believe I'm doing this level of effort on this, but I don't want them shooting at me prematurely. And I guess we just do one more. Make it a little tad bit lower. And again, this doesn't help them get up, but this completely blocks off their sight line of me for this whole time. Okay. All right. Okay. Why are you interrupting me now? I was so quiet for so long. Oh, no. Are we a wandering horde? Wow, I've got like 8 points. Okay. Keep giving us support all the way through. Okay, and then up we go. This is the most I've ever put into part of the horde base. It has nothing to do with the horde base other than, like I said, cutting off sight lines. Okay, how much? I didn't take all my concrete, so I just don't. And they shouldn't be spitting, so you know what? I'm wondering if I should. God damn it. I don't think these need to be anything other than cobblestone, so I should get rid of my concrete. Oh man, it's getting late. Okay, I have these. All right, so what I need to do is I need one of these to go here. All right, I need a ladder. All right, you are... Why would I ever want that? No, it is the block that's... Yeah, okay, so I can see that's... No, I don't want that. Reminds me of my very first horde base in Rebirth, and I... Oh, man, I was bad. Okay. I want it this way. No. Yeah. Okay. That will take it up. And then I also... Okay. I suppose I could put you there. All right, let me go get my tool. So I also need to put one there. All right, let's grab my tool. Both of these are going to end here because I'm probably going to give myself some way of repairing the one. Okay. You come over here. Oh, you go to the... I just about jumped straight down. Keep forgetting which mod I'm playing. I don't have that crazy jump ability. Oh, damn it. Okay. Fine. Can I get this to land? Okay, good. Okay. All right. Just for now. Okay. Okay. No, we were doing this one first. So this one went from here. Why? Too long? I could have sworn I was... Is it still... Okay. Okay, let's try this. Okay, we're approaching the limit of how far I can stretch these, so that's fine. Okay, take you to you, and then I should be able to go here. There we go. Okay, that worked. Now I need to catch this one. Oh boy. Okay, this one might actually just be able to do it. Okay, so you see how it's kind of crisscrossing. So we've got two different ways that they're going to do. I would like this to start sooner over here, but I don't think I'm going to have the chance. So they're going to come in here and they're racing, and then they hit here and kind of get stuttered. Okay. Now, like I said, I would like to get this set up right now. So let's grab you. Okay, we're going to set you down there. I need my engines, and technically I don't need that many engines because we're only doing... Yeah, we're only doing... Okay. All right. And then I did bring these, right? Yep, okay. Let's see. Hopefully that makes it so they can reach. Okay. First one is right here. Okay. Good. Cool. Where's your aim at? Okay. And then the second one, I get it from here. Maybe? Do I have... Oh, my goodness. I don't think I'm going to be able to reach it from here. Okay, Okay. We're going to have to see if there's any way that we can reach it through there. I don't think so. Okay, I need to put another halfway... Oh, man, why'd you fall down? I need to put another halfway relay. Okay, we could put you up here. I think that's pretty high. And I can also put a plate or, you know. Okay, apparently we just don't jump. I can cover that with something so that they don't hit it with the regular spit. All right, now if I... Oh, my goodness. Even that? Man, oh man. Okay, I guess we do another one. Ugh. Okay. All right. I don't think they should be exploding over there, so let's try this. Yeah, and I can cover that up. But this should reach it. Okay. Now, let's Go down again. When we come in here, it'll actually loosen to the point where we should be able to. Oh my goodness. You're gonna... Really? Wow. I guess I didn't realize how much Rebirth had changed that, because wow, I've been getting used to that mod for my distance I could run these wires. Jeez. Okay. Same thing. Come down here. Come back over here. But now we'll be able to jump up a little bit higher, so we'll see if that... There we go. Okay. Oh, I need to... Did I get rid of my concrete? I did not. I meant to. See, it's getting late. It's getting close to time, and... Alright. Okay. I need to be able to remove these walkways. Oh, it was downstairs. Yeah. So right now, if I turned on the generator, we'd have power. They would be live. Okay. I need to put you back in place. Okay. And then... Oh, come on. Okay, yep. Cool. There you go. Now you're protected here. Not that I expect much explosion. Well, depends. Cops could fall down and explode. In which case, we may actually have to revisit these blocks and whether or not we make them concrete. I can do that tomorrow, though. Right now, I am just literally... Oh, man. I am out of cobble, too, now. I'm running out of time, though. Okay, let's just drop. Okay. God. I am just throwing away wood left and right. I just need to get the stuff on this side of the pit, and then I can work on the other side. Although I still am, unfortunately, missing my vault. Okay, is there any more cobblestone? Do I have any more that I could go back and upgrade those with? I am literally running out of time here before it gets dark and... Before it gets dark and the crazies come out. Jeez. There it is. I know I brought more cobblestone. I also haven't put my dart trap up yet. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh, cool. I can reach it all the way from here. I never needed those. I never needed the scaffolding. Okay. That's everything here. You're all blocked and covered. Okay, I need to get rid of all these. Okay, okay, that goes here. I need to get rid of you. Okay. Then what's next? I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Unless I need to do one full block first. All right, there we go. Okay, and now we go back to you. And I could do this. And then that will go to that. There we go. Okay, goes there. And that goes there. Okay, again, we're covering up the ones that they can see so we don't have our electricity blown up, which is our biggest defense. And then we get the dart trap comes in afterwards. Okay. So right now, do I have anything else up here I need to cover? That. Yep. See? Okay, there we go. That. Dang it. I need to do that again. All right. Start off with that. Or we can just... Yeah, like that. Okay. There. And then if I go on face... There. Okay. Technically, I still need to... Alright. Okay. Alright, and then... There. There we go. Okay. Okay, you go away now. I don't need you anymore. Can we... No, I want you up there. Okay, this is attaching to the window is what it's doing. But it's also now completely guarded that way. Okay. Now I can remove you guys. Add you in. Man, just in the nick of time. Well, again, this isn't the Horde night. This is just preparation. Okay, let's turn you on. Okay, you are on. Okay, gotcha. Let's grab our concrete, because we do need some concrete for these areas. Okay, you're going to be... Nope, I don't want that. Shoot. Four-way. As much as I would like to put the ladder on that area, the problem is with that in that direction I'd do it, it would be able to use that as a pathway. And I don't want to do that. Okay, and then I need you like that. And then that's where my hatch goes. But this makes this a harder thing for them to slip through. I wish I had my hatch. Now what I might do is, if this does work, I may make a trip to my base where I can craft one and then come back. And we can do the full test. Now the other thing that I need to do... Where's my dart trap? Okay. And I need this to be full blocks for a sec. Okay. Because what I need to be able to do is I need this. It's going to be... It's already working. Good. Nope, that isn't it. I need it to be the wedge then. Did you just... I'm not paying attention. Did he do any damage to me? He blew up over there. Okay, well that's good. Shoot. I am going to have to, well, okay. Wait. He did. Didn't he? Did he? No? Okay. Just not bothered by it. Okay. I need to put the, see, this is so I can access the dart trap from here. So I can basically, I can do a hop and a jump, and I would be able to. Man, this almost feels like it's Horde night. But it's definitely working. All right, and the pathfinding, that's the part that I was most concerned with. Pathfinding is good. Now, I may decide to put a door over here that I can go out and I can put some temporary scaffolding there. All right. Like right now, I need to be able to get out there to put down this in the proper position. Okay, you are there. So if I stand here. All right. Okay. Can I? Oh God. And what I don't want them is to shoot this out from under me. Okay, can I put you there? And then put you against it, and then remove you. Okay, I am going to need to protect it. So just like the other ones, I gotta put some plates up around it. Do it on face. Or not on, yeah. Okay, whatever. Oh, shoot. Man, I am getting a lot of traffic up here. I mean, it's working even without the, okay, there we go. Okay. I always forget that I can do that. Okay, I would be happier if I had fewer of these guys coming up here. Okay, good. All right, I think we're safe now. I just need to be able to put this on the front of it. Wait, wasn't that it? That was it. Okay. Oh, I've got to break you. Okay. Can I reach you from here? All right. Okay, let's get up here. Now can I reach you? Can I hit you? There we go. Now, I can put you where I need you to. Catch you there. There. And then I turn you into bars. And upgrade you. Cool. Again, we're gonna for now, I'll put you like this. Okay. That's so cool. Alright, did I still have... Nope, I have to grab them out of here. Did I have more over here? I did. Oh, they stacked less than I thought they did. Okay. Also, the cop protection is working. And yes, he is a cop. Remember, I call them the fake cops. Okay. Now all I have to do for you... Run you from here to here. And there. Oh, you're going to make this hard on me. Oh, you're going to make this real hard on me. All right. This will work. If I can reach it there. Oh, no, it wasn't that. It was that. The heck? There we go. There we go. That to that. Okay, now, if I were to step on this, there we go. Okay. Now, the only thing I'm missing right here is my hatch. Okay, I can still run around here this way. So let's come through here. We'll drop down this way. And we're going to make a run for home. So we can make a hatch, which again is the last thing we're missing. Look at all these bags. Okay. Let's grab all the bags. Grab all the loots. And the next thing is also to bring over the guns and ammo for the Horde. Because we've got basically 4 hours till it is day... Well, it's basically day 21 or 28 right now. But 4 hours till it's sunrise. And that's when we will be ending the stream here. That way, Monday, bright and early, we can start and we'll have that last full day before the Horde. But... we'll see. The only thing that's really going to mess me up, and that is going to be cops exploding where I've got my electrical fence posts, and they're right now I've got them covered, but I'm think tomorrow during the day I'm going to upgrade that to steel. So I'm pretty sure if I can get those up to steel, that should be able to prevent any explosions from badly damaging them. All right. Okay, is it vaults in here? I never know where. It is. Okay, let's make a couple of those. Oh yeah, I got 2 more of these. Okay, you're in there. You're in there. Okay. Now, how fast would you cook if I told you to do 500? 50 seconds. Holy crap. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. All right, so I've got... And my third... You know what? I will redo you later. So you're what? Heat? Yeah, we'll get you going. That's for this, which will make my cooking insanely fast as well. Okay. Yep, let's play with the doggies again. Or it sounds like a bear this time. Oh, man. Okay, I need the vaults. That completes that, but I also like to put a vault down below so I have an easier path up to my fighting position from directly below. And then I think we should be good. I mean, fingers crossed. Oh, yeah. Weapons and ammo. Okay, I absolutely need this. And I absolutely need all of you. Okay, and then for you... 762 coil. Okay, not you. What did it say was missing? Oh, that's unpack. No. I want to make 762 coil rod. It isn't here. Okay. So I am missing coil batteries. Coil batteries. And I need about 550. So 210. Let's just do 12. I think I'm going to move you back and have you do later, just because I would like to be able to get back to there tonight with that. Okay. Apparently we have a bear downstairs. Had a bear downstairs. Nope, he's still there. Okay. Come on. Where did I put that quicker access down? There it is. I was going to say, I thought I gave myself a faster route down. Oh, because you can't get through. All right, gotcha. So I really do need to widen those. Although now that I've got the auger, I can't. So I will do that tomorrow or Monday. One more thing to put on till Monday. Okay. Okay, that's all of these. I want to wait. These are fast. Luckily, these are fast. But I want to get my coil rounds cooking overnight. Okay, now I can do 562 of these, and the only thing I'm missing is steel bullet casing. All right, hold on. This is all of the scrap polymers I have. Okay, let's do 15 more. But let's go over here. 15 more would be what, another 700? A minute. Oh, this is oh man, this is so good. Okay, I got you banging over here again. All right. Yeah, go down there. What's left in here? Okay, you're cooking my coils again. I have enough for right now. This is for future. And this is all the stuff that I just picked up. Military outfit. Is that better than what I already had? I think I had a tier 5. Yep. Now I'm only missing the tier 6 because I couldn't craft it. Okay. Oh, another one. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I gotta scrap these because I get military fiber. Okay. Okay. I will bring you guys. Okay. Food. And medical? No, medical. Okay, I didn't need you. There we go. It's a good waste of time while I'm waiting for this to be done, which should be right now. Good grief. Okay. I've never had this many coil rounds before. What am I... Oh, I gotta... Oh, no. Okay, we'll take care. We'll make one big batch. I forgot that this was... I needed those first. Yeah, so I've never had more than maybe like 600 rounds of coil rounds of this stuff before. So this is going to be a pretty big jump. And then how many coil round shotguns do I have? Okay, yep, we're going to bring you guys as well. Oh, man. Okay. Now I can make 1,217, and that uses up all my bullet casings and most of my coil batteries. Okay, I'm going to let you cook overnight. I don't need you guys right now. Okay, I've got all these things that I need. Okay, was there anything else cooking? Nope. Okay. Let's head back. We got like about, what, 2.5 hours of the day left before we have to call it for today. Apparently I'm hungry and thirsty. Oh. Again, the Horde is tomorrow night, but the plan is to be fully ready before we sign off tonight, so that tomorrow we can go and do a bunch of trader quests. Now that I've got the charismatic nature, hopefully we can get some decent stuff, because we should be up to... Are we at tier 4 with both? No, we're like 2 quests away from tier 4 with trader, and we're already getting the tier 4s with the Darkness Falls trader. Okay. All right. Let's head on in. Yep, I know. You guys have been waiting for me, I think. Okay, I need to get some kind of pathway up here. Wait, no, we're over there. I need to get some kind of pathway up over here. And I also, do I have any concrete? I do. Okay. You guys all need to start getting upgraded to concrete. All these things that I had down here, protecting my electric fence posts. Okay, and I also think... Oh, come on, I forgot I brought steel with me. Alright, looks like we got some explosion damage up there. Gotta be careful, I can't just go ham on here because they will upgrade to steel. And I still got to protect a electric fence post on the other side of this. I was just trying to... Alright, fine. Time it to the last minute, last second. Oh, come on, you guys. You made me steal something I didn't want to steal. Well, at least I don't know yet if I want to steal. Okay, the fact that this is already taking damage definitely shows that getting it at least up to cement is the right play. Okay. And the other good thing about Darkness Falls compared to Rebirth, I don't have to worry about them unlocking the doors on me. Or opening the doors. That first time that happens to you, it's like, what? You think you're safe somewhere, and then they just unlock the door and walk in? Yeah. I think actually I was going to make those steel. Okay, this is critical infrastructure. So yeah, let's make sure these are protected. And actually my walkway should also be steel. Because again, if I ever lose this, then we've completely lost everything. And they're going to just go ham on us. Okay, I should also... Okay, I need to eat and I need to drink because apparently now it's affecting my stamina. Get rid of these extra. Okay, there we go. That should be good. Stop crouching. Let's just get up here. I am thinking the other thing I need to do is this area here, right where they would initially make their way onto. Can I reach that? I can. I think this all needs to be steel as well. This whole area here, because they, for whatever reason, have this tendency to explode right there. Okay, and I also need to upgrade these. Okay, I did not mean to do that. Grrr. Just keep going farther than I want to. Again, they will explode down here, so you know what? Maybe this is a spot where I should do that. These are the... If they explode here, that takes out my electric fence post. So you know what? I think that this is not a bad spot for that. Okay, we got this here. Let's go one more around it. Again, we don't want them exploding. And I still have to do... Shoot. I did forget something. Did I already... I forgot to make doors, too. Okay, I'll have to make that tomorrow. Yeah, I forgot to make doors. Okay, let's get rid of you guys. I just noticed that that's there that I did not notice, and that's still something for them to aim for. Okay, now I can come through here, take out the last of them. Again, for the spiders, if this stays this is the only place they can really jump to. Okay, and here we go. There we go. This completes this portion of here. Now, again, I said I wanted to give myself a better... Okay. We've already started that process. Okay, let's... If we... Okay, then we'll crouch, do it the rest of the way. Interesting. Yeah, okay. I'm fine with this. This is a perfect quick access. Yeah. Cool. And I will put a ladder, or I mean a hatch up at the top too, so if I hear banging, then I know that they've made it up. Okay, 1, 2, okay. Alright. Cobblestone should be enough. Cool. Now we come up here. Okay, I feel much better now having this. That's a quick access to getting in and out here. You're good, you're good, you're good. Oh yeah. Okay, let's put you in there. Okay. I thought at one point maybe I would like to do like some kind of alarm system, but I don't know about that right now. Oh yeah, and then the other thing we're gonna do. Okay, I can stick you there, and you still should be able to pop them off too. So if they get here, they're gonna get hit with the darts, but they also should get knocked off over there. I think we're good. Oh, that's ammo as well. And your guys are garbage. You're not. I just don't see myself using you much anymore. Now that I got the titanium auger. Jeez. Okay. And this is all the stuff. So this is repair. No, you aren't. Don't think I need that much for repair. So this is all stuff that we'll take back with us tomorrow. Okay, that's my M4. Hey, oh, I put it in here. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Forgot I was gonna do lighting. I have a little bit of time left for lighting. So if I put you up here and you up there, I can run you to here. Run you to here. And that'll give us some light during the horde. And then we can do this on the backside as well. Alright, I like that. I should probably put some switches in for different things, but we're using so little bit of power here, it's no biggie. I would like to... Alright, I got a little bit of time left. Can I do some kind of... Okay. We're going to come over here. I would like to do some lighting over here as well. Okay. The thing I hate the most of this. Okay. So I want to put this up here and up here, so we'll get a little bit of a light from these guys as well. And oh man. All the things that I would get power from, I've already... Oh man. Can I reach it over here? Oh, the electric light, the electric things go. It was the... Okay. The part that wasn't wanting to reach was the electric fence post. That was the thing with the limit. So I'm able to turn these on. Okay. Now we've got power. We've got light. We've got traps. We have, I think, what is going to survive. Although I still do need to make a door. But I'm going to stand back here. So again, there is no way that the zombies can see me until they actually show up over there. So we should be on a good... Cool. All right. Well, that is the morning chime. So that means that we are at the end of tonight's episode, or tonight's stream. So again, tonight was 26, 20, or 25, 26, 27 days, 25, 26, 27. So we're through with those. Um, no stream tomorrow, Friday, or tomorrow is Friday. So Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. So my next stream will be Monday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard, and we will be starting with day 28, which will be the Horde. So appreciate everyone who stopped by for watching. If you're watching this on the VOD or on YouTube, again, would love to see you guys come out, show up, hang out, shoot the breeze. Yeah, that's it for today. So hope you guys enjoyed this. If you did, please go ahead and leave it either a like or a follow, or sub if you haven't already on YouTube. But with that being said, thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.